Hi, ladies. How's it going? Say hi,
Hi,
Elizabeth.
hi everybody. Hi, Susan. Hi, Olga. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Rose. Hi, Susan. I think I got Susan twice.
And Susan. Hi, Susan. Susan, how are you? Hi, Rose. Hi, Elizabeth J. Hey, Miss Olga. Miss Olga, you've got some jewelry box. I was just getting my invoice finished finally. Um, and I realized you got a pretty good little stash there. Let me tell you how many you have, in case you see something you want. You got $15 right now to use before the end of the month.
Nice.
So just to give you the heads up, keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Something might come up you like.
yeah, that's a good chunk.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent chunk to have for sure.
Hi, Kat.
Um, Tonight, you're probably noticing there's only two of us here. Hi, Kathy Brand. Hi, Sandra. Elizabeth and I will be selling tonight, so we'll be calling for each other. Roberta will not be here, as I put in the post on Jewelry Nurse that she has taken a much needed Saturday night out with her granddaughter, and we'll call it a mental health night for both her and the granddaughter. So you need those every once in a while. But she will be on tomorrow and she'll be selling with Jackie. So basically, just Elizabeth and Roberta switch places for the night. So that's what is happening. That's why you're not seeing Elizabeth. So you'll have to muddle through with just me and Elizabeth tonight. And I see a couple people have come in. So say hi when you get here. Let us know you're here. And Elizabeth, I'm going to turn it over to you in case you've got anything you want to talk about before we get started.
I want to say hi to Sandra. And sorry we didn't do a preview last night. I put up a video earlier this afternoon showing some things that I'll have for sale today. So if you saw anything in that video that you want me to be sure to bring out, let me know. And if you are remembering something from another time, you can let me know too. And I guess that's about it. Hi, Callie. Hi, Cinnamon.
Hey, Kelly. Hi, Cinnamon. And thank you to our mods for being here. I see Cinnamon and Susan are here. Susan probably be doing dinner, so she might be gone for a little while, but she comes right back in. And Anna and Ronnie will let us know when they get here. They usually come in a little later too, but everybody eventually shows up. But just want to let y'all know before we start that we appreciate you guys and thank you so much for being here. And thank you to everybody else in the chat for being here. I do have some new things that we didn't do a preview last night that I didn't show. But if you want to enter for tonight's giveaway, you'll need to go to Elizabeth's Wednesday morning auction on her channel, afternoon for her, I guess, really. But go to her auction on Wednesday and leave a comment there, and you will be entered for tonight's giveaway.
Yep, and I think Susan linked to it up in the beginning of the chat. If you don't need it, we can put it in again. Hey, Valerie.
Hey, Valerie. Yeah, Elizabeth, I was kind of forced to take a break this week because I had a little bit of a complication with the stent. I had a bleed, and it took them about 30 minutes to get it to stop. But it created massive, massive bruising and a big hematoma. So it really limited my mobility this week. And it was quite painful for the first few days. Not so much now, but it's just still kind of spreading. So I've got like a 10, 11 inch by 7, 8 inch bruise from it. It's incredible. I did not know you could bruise like that. Oh, thank you, Callie. I appreciate that. I think you guys praying probably stopped that bleeding when it did. So one complication you don't want, and of course, yay me. But I'm good. It's something that doesn't happen often, so it was just kind of a rare thing to happen. So don't let that worry you if you ever have to go in and get a stent. They're not usually that traumatic. Just my body always has to be traumatic. I must say though, yeah, it just got me. The most thing is just a frustration of not being able to get anything done this week. So it put me way behind on everything. So I'm throwing myself on your mercy. I do have your stuff packed up. I just haven't done any mailing, shipping labels, but I promise you, I promise, tomorrow I will do shipping labels and get it to the post office. All right, I think that's all the groveling and throwing of my mercy I'm going to do for the night. So, and if anybody emailed me during the week, I really haven't caught up on my email. I apologize. If you emailed me, I will. Hi, Hannah. I will get caught up on that email tomorrow.
Hi, Hannah. She probably should be in bed.
They want me to get up and move around because of the issue of clotting. So I am kind of trying to follow orders on that. But I'm being careful. Hi Barb, how are you? Nice to see you. So if I owe you something, I promise you it will be in the mail.
Hi Barb.
And we can start anew with anything from this weekend. We'll start a new package for everybody. Unless you only had one item, then I'll go ahead and combine it. But otherwise, it'll be starting a new package. I am Barb. Thank you so much. Hannah Elizabeth got her box and she is enjoying it. That's awesome. Always glad to hear that. I love hearing about reputable sellers. We are all about the reputable sellers here on this channel.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fractured collarbone? That sounds fairly serious, Cinnamon. All right. Are you ready to get rolling, Elizabeth?
Sure. Do you want me to go first or you want me to call first?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
I got stuff the box sitting beside me here, but I haven't really displayed anything from it yet.
Okay. All right. So in my video from earlier today, I had a whole assortment of things: jewelry, doll clothes, collectible glass, hinkies. So if you are interested in one of those things and I'm not bringing it out, please just let me know and I will do it. Hi, Vicky. But I think I will just start with I'll start with these. This will be a choice. And they are indigenous beadwork, vintage. I think they were more tourist pieces than anything. And let me see how long.
Yeah, the fact that those are backed tells me they probably are native. Hi, Vicky.
Yeah. So about 26 inches. Yeah. So, and those I'll start those at $8 for choice.
Wow, what a great deal.
Yeah.
I'm coming in.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 10? If not, I'm going to sell them to Cindy.
All right, I'll take them both. If nobody else comes in, anybody want to come in? Going once. I've got a collection of them hanging on the guitar hooks above me.
I bet that's beautiful.
Which by keep hanging those on the hooks, it kind of chased the guitars out of my room. They no longer hang them in here anymore because I used up their hooks.
That was clever.
Sold. Yeah, it was. I still have one guitar left hanging in here, but I think that one is the son that's in Florida. So
Okay. Yeah, he can't move it.
yeah, he can't complain.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy. You have a surprise for me, Anna? Well, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Okay, now I'm gonna do this guy. This is a Thunderbird piece. It's ceramic. It was made by Nan Groves. She proudly signed that, which is awesome. It's got a little hanging pole on it. I think you could probably either hang it on the wall or you could probably use it as a trivet.
That's pretty awesome. If you've got a Southwest or native motif in any of your rooms, that will be perfect.
Yeah. Yep.
Even great for a bathroom.
Yeah. Let me see how the size here. It's about 5.5 inches across. And I'm going to start that at $12. Oh, awesome, Hannah. Thank you so much. You don't need to get me anything, but I appreciate it.
That is so sweet, Hannah. You guys are the awesomest, sweetest.
This is not glazed except for on the bird. So all the other is decorated with colored clay slip. I love the simplicity of it. And I love that big old name on it.
Really great piece. Were you able to find anything on that artist on the back?
I found some pieces from her, but honestly, I didn't spend too much time researching it yet. So there we go. I'm sure it's well, never mind. Doesn't even matter. Okay, I'm gonna do a Bakelite ring. Okay, and this one is size 5.5. Let's put there. And see it. Yes. Hi, Holly.
Hey, Holly.
Okay, so there is the Bakelite ring. It's size 5.5. I'll show you the band.
Very nice.
Needs to be cleaned up a little bit there. Oh, there we go. I got it. Beautiful.
And it's like an older Bakelite.
Yeah, I think so. And this one I'm going to start at $15.
Size 5.5?
Yep. Yep. Hannah's awesome. Vicky's got a note in the chat for you.
You know what? I still have that bag over there. It's sitting, waiting for Roberta to be ready to do a video with me, Victoria. So I have not I haven't even looked at all of my stuff yet. I looked at a couple of things just because Roberta couldn't stand it that she hadn't seen anything from it yet. We got Elizabeth J in at 15, looking for 16, or I'm sorry, looking for 17 on the Bakelite ring. Don't come across a lot of Bakelite rings. I think they kind of fall through the cracks somehow. I just don't see a whole lot of Bakelite rings. Now, I'm sure if you asked Jason, he could pull 100 of them out of his pocket, but
I'm sure some collector has most of them.
yeah, probably. Yeah, it is a small size. All right. Yeah, definitely a pinky. Going once.
Hey, Joyce.
Going twice. Actually, I've probably seen very few Bakelite rings come to auction.
Yeah.
Fair warning. Jason teases us with his Bakelite, but he doesn't sell a whole lot of it.
He probably does.
Sold at 15 to Elizabeth J.
Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. All right, your turn.
Okay, dokie. This is going to be a choice of. These are hitting in the quartz range on the meter. They're actually the color of, what is the pale green? Why can't I not think of that stone right now?
Bracelet?
Praisiolite. Yeah, they're the color of praisiolite, so they may be praisiolite stones. They're hitting in the right range on the meter. We have some kind of lime green pearls and some aqua blue pearls. Is my screen look cloudy?
A little bit.
There we go. Just not enough light. There we go. I will start those at, we're going to start these at $8 for choice.
Very nice. Hi, Mary Lisa.
Hey, Mary Lisa. Hey, Miss Joyce. Oh, and Rose, I did get your envelope in the mail, and I just finally today got the money taken off your account, but I got your money in the mail.
Awesome. Hi, Jessie. Jessie, I think you bought.
We'll know that send us cash, know that right away, so you don't worry about if your money's floating around out there. Hi, Jessie.
Hi, Jessie.
All right, $8 for choice on these. We've got the, what I believe is praisiolite, faceted praisiolite on this. Does register on the meter. And I've got the lime green pearls. These are sterling hooks too, by the way. And the aqua blue pearls. Okay, what did I do with the bag? Those were just in. Well, I'll just put them in with the green ones. Okay, next up.
Mary Lisa, she's not caught up on her email this week. So, Cindy, Mary Lisa has an email.
I'll check it. Oh, Mary Elizabeth, I've kind of been down and out of it all week, so I haven't caught up on my email. I haven't even looked at it all week, but I will look at it shortly here, and I will answer all emails tomorrow. Okay, where's the other ones? All right, Rose, which one did you want? The green, the blue, or the praisiolite?
Oh, sorry, I didn't even call it down. We're a mess. I'm a mess.
No call down needed.
Okay. The aqua. She liked the blue ones.
The blue ones. The blue ones are pretty, Rose. Good choice.
Anybody else?
I love that color.
Yeah.
All right, let me get Rose's name on that real quick. I'll let you start looking at these while I put Rose's name on those. Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what I have here are some Hubble glass earrings. These are vintage Hubble glass with kidney wires, and on the back they look to have, I think, a Mexico, an older Mexico mark. I see the eagle. There are some initials there, maybe LRG, I'm not sure. So possibly traceable to figure out who made these, but they are old vintage Hubble glass. And then I have these, which are really beautiful stones. I'm not sure what these actually are. They could be, I don't know, maybe not mookaite. I'm not really sure, but what I think is fantastic is they cut that stone and got two stones out of it that are almost identical.
Yeah,
So
they
great,
did a beautiful job.
yeah, great cutting job on those. And I will start these at 18 per choice. That's a fantastic deal. They kind of do have the purple and, or not purple, but the burgundy and mustard yellow sort of color in there, Sue, like mookaite. So they could be mookaite. I just won't swear to it.
Hi, Joe.
Oh, how are you? I gotta arrange my lighting. My lighting is like weird at the moment. Let's see if that helps. It does help the screen, but it blinds me.
Gotta love that.
$18 per choice on these.
Okay, Jesse.
Okie dokie, let's move on. Sorry, I'm moving so slow. I am so meticulous about keeping earrings in a bag because the first time I don't put them back in the bag, I lose one. All right. Let's see what else I got in my little magic box here. Beautiful amber butterfly pendant. Somebody was just saying they were recently started collecting butterflies and a couple of other things. So here is a beautiful amber butterfly pendant. It's got, what, 3 different colors of amber in there. Nicely done. And looks like a European mark there, maybe. Let me check here. Yes, there is a mark I haven't seen before. It's, I don't know if you guys can see this. Have you ever seen this mark, Elizabeth? It's a J, K, and then it's got a little sort of symbol in the middle, but there's a J and a K and a weird symbol in the middle. That's
No.
unusual. I've never seen that mark before. Probably again down here too. Yeah, that's a new one. I haven't seen that, Mark. All right, I will start this at, I'm going to start that at 24.
It's really pretty.
It's nice. Actually, now that I have it in that position, I can see it is actually 4 different colors instead of just 3.
Yeah, it's probably out of Poland, right?
Yeah, that's what I think, Sue. It's is from Poland instead of a lot of that inexpensive amber sterling pieces you can pick up on the internet for almost nothing. It's better quality than that. Which buyer beware if you buy any of that stuff off the internet. That's all I can say. Yeah, that's always a big giveaway for me, Elizabeth, is how much better it's constructed as to where it originated. And a lot of that stuff that you buy online for so cheap is most of the time not marked beyond a 95. All right, that was 3. Hi,
Okay.
Erin.
Hi, Erin. Okay.
Butterfly's going to go in my amber bucket.
Okay.
The
All
amber
right.
bucket is filling up. It might be time for an amber haul soon.
Okay, this is money clip, turquoise. The clip itself is not sterling. I think the metal on top is sterling. I didn't get in there to test it. It's very cute. Needs to be cleaned up a little bit. I'm going to start out at 15.
Did you say 15?
I did.
1.5?
1.5. Well, it's not. The majority of it is not sterling.
Yeah, but still.
I was hoping there'd be a bidding war.
I think the native-looking part on the front is sterling.
Yeah, I think it probably is. I didn't get in there to test it. But the turquoise is
pretty hefty to be made all out of sterling, so I understand that.
Yeah.
Not making the whole clip out of sterling, it probably won't last long if it's all sterling.
Yeah.
Nice piece though, $15. Unless it disintegrates. Well, many kind of like that, right? They have something has to disintegrate before they'll change it, including socks and underwear, before they'll buy new ones.
Right. It could be falling off.
Exactly. I'll tell my husband, but they got a big old holes in the toes. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, if it doesn't bug you, then it doesn't bug me. Go ahead and wear them.
Okay. I have this guy. It's just gold tone, vintage. The chain is 18 inches. It's in nice condition. And I am going to start that at
Yes.
$6.
I love this. Definitely like that with wallets.
Mm-hmm. I thought somebody would like it. I'm glad you like it, Mary Lisa.
I'm glad a lot of men are switching to not carrying that wallet in their back pocket, because it has been proven that carrying that wallet in your back pocket causes some major hip and back problems. Sitting on that wallet all the time kind of makes you sit crooked.
Oh, yeah.
So doing that for years, definitely you develop some lower back, tailbone issues.
All right. We can sell it to Mary Lisa.
All right, we are going once. I'm sorry, Marilisa, I missed your bid. Where's it at here? There it is. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I
And
like
then
it. A mild form of protest, Mary.
what did she say? Okay. Now I have these earrings. I'm hoping you can see those pretty well. Looks a little dark on my screen, but let's see. Well, at any rate, they are mosaic opal, are studs, and I can't find a mark on them, but they are 10 karat gold. I tested them and they held, and they held, and they held, and they held.
So they look Victorian. Are they actually Victorian, or are they just made to look Victorian?
I don't know. I think that they're old. But I really can't say. So that's what they look like in the back. They do need to be cleaned. And these I'm gonna start at 30.
Nice deal. 14K, you said?
10.
10K. Still nice deal. Even better, really.
Yeah.
14K starts getting a little soft on those posts anyway.
Yeah.
Holly Gibb is in at 30. Thank you, Miss Holly.
Awesome.
Yeah, those do look very old. Anybody want to come in at 32? We're talking real gold here. In real old. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Yeah. Thank you, Holly.
They loved really intricate jewelry back in the Victorian times, didn't they? Everything needed to be frilly and complicated.
Yeah. Okay, that was 3. I'll put you up. There you go.
All righty. Oh, sorry. I just realized right when I was pushing the button that you said I'll put you up. Okay, I have a little lot here of 3 pairs of sterling earrings. We've got some small sterling hoops. Definitely nice for the second hole. They're lightweight too. Then I've got these really cute little hearts with flowers. These are, I think, signed. Let me see. They are, and I still don't know this mark. I still haven't really looked it up, but it's and I'm seeing it a lot. It's a oval with a lowercase b in it. Looks like it was from like an old style typewriter face. Yeah, I haven't found that mark yet. So we got those, and then we have these, and these are actually kind of a little bit deceptive there. It looks like it's several parts, but it's all one part. This purple ball in the middle is actually part of the sterling. It just has some enameling over it. So very cute, kind of Bali, India style. For little holes there for looks like they will be good for the upper cartilage part of your ear. I don't know. I don't have those, so I don't know what goes good in them. But you'll get, I'm going to start all 3 pairs at 24.
Nice. They're cute.
Oh, darn. I need one of these hooks, too, for my silpada earrings. Oh,
Well, if it doesn't sell, then you got it.
Yep. I may have to steal one of the hooks. I'll have to see if they're the same size. Just put these on other sterling hooks, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any interest at 24?
Oh, do you have 2 cartilage piercings, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
I have one.
What kind of earrings are the best to wear in those cartilage piercings, Elizabeth?
Well, I really only ever wore a really small hoop in it. But the studs are not so great in my experience, but everybody's mileage may vary, you know.
Right, exactly. Okay, I was just checking to make sure there are no missing marcasites. Looks like I'm, oh, nope, it's there. I was gonna say looks like I'm missing one marcasite, but nope, it's not missing. It's just not sitting there perfectly straight. And I will have to put some backs on these earrings. They came to me with no backs, but these are really cute, marcasite and pearl. Look at the other one and make sure I'm not missing any marcasites. No, I'm not. It's always a good thing when you don't have to replace any marcasites. I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 22. These are really cute.
Those are cute.
Again, I will put a pair of backs on them. These look older, marcasite. I think they're definitely more vintage, more 70s, 80s.
Those are cute.
I like them. Aren't those adorable?
Yeah. Well, and I like that there's a right and a left too.
Yep, exactly. That they didn't put them both going the same direction. So it's really up to you which direction you want to wear them, this way or this way. Hold on. Did I? Oh, man. Oh, nope, it's there.
Hi,
That one
Tisha.
got me. I was going to say, is that missing? But no, it's there. Looks like there's a missing marcasite right there from a wrong angle, but it's there.
Yep.
Hey, Tisha. Tisha, I do owe you a package, and I'm sorry it is so late. I have it packed up. I just got to get to the post office. And I have been released for travel as of Friday. All right, let's move along. Okay, I wish I had a chain for this, but I do not have any chains at the moment. But this is the cutest pendant. It's like an oak leaf and acorns.
Yeah, cute.
I love that. I don't think it's got any particular special mark. Let's check here. Well, actually, it is signed. Either SIM or WIS. The M is underlined, so I'm guessing it is SIM. So I don't recognize that brand, but definitely looks like a vintage piece, and I will start that at 20.
That's so cute.
Isn't that awesome? I know there's a few people who really like the acorns and oak leaves, so I try to grab them when I find them.
I was thinking Callie was one of those people, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think so. It's not a huge pendant. But it's still decent, for sure. Hard to say because some of us like them really huge, and some of us don't.
True.
All right, I think that was 3, Elizabeth.
Okay. All right, I'll put me up. Here we go. Oop. Okay. So what I have now, this is a jade, and I'm not sure which jade, whether it's nephrite or jadeite. It is a beautiful artisan made ring. Now I have sold some that were made by the same person. I don't know that by mark, but I do know that by the technique. But I do not know who that person is. So here we go. This is 9.5. Or 9. It's 9 3/4 one way on the mandrel and 9.5 the other way. And I think it's lovely. Nice. And I am going to start that at 65.
You know what? I have a pair of British earrings that would go kind of cool with your ring that you're wearing, Elizabeth. If you ever sell that, yeah, I will put this up with it.
Okay.
Yeah, these are really nice. These are British.
Yeah. For now, this one's staying with me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It strikes me as my
I would totally wear these, but they're a little bit on the heavy side for me. They're kind of thick and substantial, so they're a little bit heavy. This ring is awesome, though.
I might clean it up a little bit. It looks like there's gold in there, too. I have no way to test it, but on the other rings by the same person, some of them had gold. So it's got the bezel, and then it's got the sort of dotted thing going around, and then it's got a thin gold colored band, and then the backing with the twisted rope on there. There's a ton of detail. Tons of detail on there. I'll try to clean it up a little bit more so it looks.
Did you say who the maker is on this, or who you think it is?
I don't know, but I have bought a whole bunch of jewelry that I believe was made by the same person.
Good.
So some of that fantastic stuff that I've been selling. Here, I'll clean this one up just a little bit. A little prettier. Okay. Put that to the side. Okay, I'm going to do something different. I have this book. It's the Corning Museum of Glass. It's
Whoa.
a book on glass. It's a pocket dictionary of terms commonly used to describe glass and glassmaking. Looks like it would be pretty interesting. It was $10 to begin with, and has not been opened. And I'm going to start that. I'm going to start it at 6.
16?
6.
Oh, 6. I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit of trouble hearing you for some reason.
Sorry. Well, and I confused things. Saying
Mary Lisa's in on the 6.
some.
I love the process of glass making is much more complicated than you would think.
Oh yeah. It's
And
wonderful.
what they do to achieve certain effects and certain colors is pretty much a genius sometimes. All right, we're going once at 6 to Miss Mary. Mary Lisa, going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay, thank you very much, Mary Lisa. There for you. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a choice here. And these are little miniature glass things. I believe that they're all American glass, collectible. And they are salts, so they would have been used to put salt in on your table. But I'm going to start these at $10 for choice.
No way.
There we go. And I looked these up, and they all are known pieces.
Yep, and they definitely sell for more than $10.
Mm-hmm. This one's cute too.
We've got Barb in at 10. We
Barb.
are looking for 12.
Okay.
Is that like hobnail, or is it more like I don't know what it classifies as hobnail and what doesn't?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I know they're generally round, right, on hobnail. I don't know. Does that qualify? Does anybody know, any of you glass experts, if that would qualify as hobnail? It does look like definitely an older vintage antique looking piece. We got Mary Lisa Brown and Wendy in at 12. Then Mary Lisa Brown is back at 12.
Hi, Wendy.
Susan thinks that it would classify. Anybody want to come in at 14? Barb is out. Thank you, Barb. We got the high bid at Wendy V at 12.
Okay, that one glows.
Okay.
Oof.
Didn't expect that.
This one glows. I don't know too much about that. That one
Ooh.
is beautiful. Look at that.
Dang, they're all glowing, aren't they?
Yeah. Not the expected one.
Right? I know, exactly. That blue one and the white one, or clear one, really lights up. All right. Let me know if you are out. Hi, R&R. How are you? Long time no see. How have you been? Hey, Lucinda. Let me know, Mary Lisa, if you're out, so I can go ahead and count this down. Right now, our high bid is $12 to Wendy. She beat you just by a hair on my screen, Mary Lisa. Okay, we got Mary Lisa Brown in at 14. I would love to pick up this kind of stuff for you all, but you know what? I hate shipping it. I'm always afraid of shipping it.
Yeah.
But I do run into some beautiful things.
Yeah. These were small enough to not to I don't even have words today. I'm sorry. If they were a little bit bigger, I wouldn't have bought them. but
Right, exactly. The small ones are a little easier to ship for sure. We got Wendy V in at 16. Mary Brown is back at 18. How are you, Lucinda?
hi, Lucinda. Hi, Ernar.
Wendy is out, so we're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Oh, and by the way, if anybody was asking for an invoice, I did get, if that's what your email was about, I did get invoices done today, so they're all done. You're air typing? All right, which one would you like, Mary Brown?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you,
I think
Mary
I'm going
Lisa.
to start calling you MLB so we don't mistake you with other Marys.
Pink. Okay, you got it.
Pink. Yeah, I have a lot of pink depression glass. That one is definitely an antique.
Yeah. Okay. And then anybody else?
A lot of that true pink depression glass is very thin, so you wonder how it survived for so long. All right, let's see. Wendy, I think you were next up. Are you interested in any of these, Wendy, at 18? You don't have the glass, just depression. Yellow and white. She wants the matching suits there.
You got it.
All right, and let's see, who was the last one? I think that was, let me go back. Barb, are you interested in any of these, Barb, at 18?
She's going to pass. And then if anybody else is interested, you can just shout. And that was 3, I think. I'll put you up.
Oh, that's it. Okay, I didn't realize that was 3. Got caught with a bite of pizza in my mouth.
Oh.
Okay. So I managed to snag one of the bead ball pieces while Roberta wasn't paying attention. Trying to figure out where this, guess it snaps in there. I'm not sure. Oh, right here. Okay. I was trying to figure out where to connect to measure it. So it looks like sterling bead balls and beach glass. Gonna hook it in right there. So you got 2 dingly danglies here. And it measures 7.5 inches. So large size bracelet. That's on the cone. It measures 7.5. And I am gonna start this at, let's start it at 26.
It's really cute. Oh, and she says we can call her MLB. Lots of people do.
Okay, awesome. Wendy, feel for you. You know what? I could not eat salad when I was having my gallbladder out before I had to have it out. Yep, ended up back in a bowl every time. I still can't eat salad.
No
A lot
fun.
of greens I can't eat, which is a shame because I'd rather have that than meat any day.
Yeah.
There probably is a, let me see if there's another place you can connect it. I may not even have it connected in the right spot, but I think if you connect it further down, like here, you probably can take it down to a 7. Yep, that takes it down to a 7.
Okay. Hi, Mary P.
Not really sure where you're supposed to connect there. But yeah, that'll make it a 7 there. And then if you connect further down, it'll be a 7.5. Maybe you're supposed to connect to both of these. Who knows? If it wanted you to do that, though, they should have put a bigger jump ring on it. I mean, lobster claw on it. Come on, focus.
I bet
All
somebody
right,
made,
let's move on.
I bet somebody made it for themselves, so they made it with one
Probably.
on hand. Rose says she thinks it's a pair of earrings too.
Oh, you know what, Rose? Just was thinking that. Something just caught my eye. Yes, that's why they look so weird. It's bracelet and earrings. I couldn't figure out what they were doing there. Okay, let me see if I can get these earrings off and then figure out where we're supposed to be connecting.
Oh, hi Martha.
Okay, that changes the whole picture here, doesn't it? Okay, that's where we're connecting, right there. I thought something was a little odd there. Okay, so that takes it down to 7 3/4 inch. And you get a little pair of matching earrings. How cute. All right, there we go. Same price still, 26 for choice.
Nice.
That's so funny that I didn't even notice that. Not been my best week, what can I say?
Thank goodness for friends.
All righty, let me rebag that. Love these.
Cute.
These are nice, substantial earrings. And looking to see if they are signed anything in particular. I don't. Oh, yeah, there is something in there, but I can't read it. I do see a 925, and I can't read anything else. So I will start these at. Going to start these at 23. Let me get my little thing here so you can get a better idea of how these hang. These are made well.
Yeah, those are lovely.
Those are adorable. Let me know if you see Zully come in. That's something Zully might be interested in. Okay, that was Two?
Two. Yeah.
Okay. These are bears or buffaloes. I can't decide. The head looks more like a buffalo, kind of, doesn't it, than a bear? But it could be a bear. Some sort of agate. I will start these at, let's start these at 18. Yeah, the body and stuff are shaped a little bit different than the bears usually are. I think they could be buffaloes listed.
Are you still collecting clowns?
Yes. Yeah, I plan on making me a clown cha-cha bracelet at some point.
Okay. I'll show you this on my turn. It's a
I
brooch.
did get the package from this week. I haven't opened it yet. I assumed it was the Girl Scout stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go through and bag up and sort and organize my whole Girl Scout thing so I can show it to the lady in my husband's office who is, or not my husband's office, but her husband is in my husband's office, who is a bigwig at Girl Scouts.
Uh-huh. She'll love it.
Yeah, I want to show it to her.
Okay.
Might be some things in there she has never seen.
Yeah. Okay, this is a brooch. And I will give that to you, Cindy. It's marked Two Sisters. And I guess they made a
how cool. There you go.
Clown brooches. Didn't do too much research, but there we go. So
thank you, Elizabeth. That's so sweet.
You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay, let's do. Oh, here. I'm kind of all over the place with the things I'm showing. Costume, not jewelry, books. This is a lovely Alexis Bitar lucite bangle. And I'm hoping you can see that mark.
Nice.
And it has you know, crystals embedded in it. And everything is there. And this one, I'll start it at 25.
Nice deal.
Good. I'm glad you like it, Callie. Here, let me put it on. It's kind of a little bit of an awkward angle, but that's what it looks like on me. I lucked out when I found this at the estate sale today. They didn't know what it was. Or they didn't care. I'm not sure which, but. And
it's a good deal for this brand, for sure. It's a nice piece. Yeah. $25 start bid.
And it's fairly delicate for a piece of his. Yeah, I guess so, Callie.
What size did you say it is, Elizabeth?
It's 8 inches. That's a
8
standard.
inches. A good
Yeah.
size too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She does find a lot of really awesome stuff for sure. Elizabeth is always scoring on something.
Susan.
Those pieces that most people don't want to give up, she manages to find.
Okay, I have tons of clip-ons available. I thought I would wait until I had a clip-on person request them. So if you are interested in clip-ons, vintage costume clip-ons, cute ones, you can let me know. I did, Hannah. I can if you want me to hold for save on shipping, I'm always happy to do that for you. What is that on the right? Yes. That is a cuff. It is sterling. And I didn't weigh it or anything. Just got this yesterday. You'll be able to see that. Hold on. Okay. It is 68.4 grams sterling, and it is agate. It looks like a lavender lace agate to me. I think it's beautiful.
Wowza.
Yeah. And it's got a split shank.
Which dates it?
Yeah. So it is beautiful, and it's marked handmade sterling. Let me see what size.
Yeah, oh my is right, Susan. That's a heck of a piece.
Yeah. So it's about it's probably about 6.5. 6.25 to 6.5. That's what it looks like on my 6.25 wrist. And let's see. I'll show you the marks. There's the sterling, and then up here is handmade. And this one,
shank that she's talking about dates it as a much older native piece too.
Yeah. And I will start this at $325.
That's still a good deal. She could list that for twice that.
I think it would fit you, Susan. But I'll tell you it's too small if you really want me to. Let me grab a. Now, I tried to buy this a couple of times from my guy, but he wouldn't sell it to me until this last time.
You wore him down, did you?
Yeah. Too small. I'm sorry.
Sometimes you just got to catch them at the right moment when they need that payday.
He's got this amazing piece of fire agate that I'm hoping to catch him on a weekday. for that one. No, I think you could size this up a little bit. It looks like it's been sized down a little bit to me. Yep, weekday.
Weekday, Susan.
Okay, well, if it haunts you, you know where to find it. Okay, that was 3. Oh, I will put you.
All right, so these are Italian sterling. They are marked Italy. These are quite substantial hoops and very well made. I'm going to start these at 30, and let me give you a weight on them in case you have a weight on the ear sensitivity. One earring is 6 grams. So fairly substantial set of earrings or pair of earrings. And again, those are a start bid of 30.
Very
and
nice.
Probably about a 1-inch. Where is my, oh, there it is. Yep, 1 inch.
These are very nice.
Yeah,
Hi,
these
Kate.
are really,
welcome,
nice.
Katie. Thanks for coming.
Very substantial. Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
Hey, Katie. So glad you could join us.
Yep.
Oh, we are happy that you found us, for sure.
Absolutely.
And as Susan said, if you are at any point, it's not a requirement, of course, to be here, but if you would like to bid, at the very top of our chat, there's a link up there for our registration page. Just takes a couple of minutes. Just click that and let us know when you've registered, and we'll give you a wrench. That just helps us keep up with who is registered to bid and who is not. Also gives an address to send stuff to if you win something. All right, let's go back to, let's do these. Actually, these I totally fell in love with. These are art glass, little like panes of art glass. Hold on. And sterling. These are, you've got to see these in person. They're just so cute. I love, love, love these. And there, I don't know how well you can see the colors, but we got pinks, purples, blues, yellows, teals, and different textures in the art glass. These are just really adorable. I am going to start these at, gonna start them at 20.
Those are very cool.
They are absolutely adorable. I fought Roberta for them.
If you wear those out in the sun, you'll be shooting rainbows.
Oh yeah, definitely. The camera just doesn't do how cute they are justice, though. They are just really adorable. All righty. Kind of a shoulder duster. Let me tell you how long they are. All the metal is sterling, if I didn't say that. They are all sterling and art glass. And they are 3 inches. So almost a shoulder duster.
Awesome, Katie.
I might have to try wearing those for comfort testing purposes. Alrighty, these are cute too. These are vermeil and these are shoulder dusters. Let me, and I love, love, love these. I am going to start these. I was going to measure them, but I have to lay them down. I'm going to start these at 22. And let me give you a length on them. These are at least 4 inches.
Oh, I'm sorry. Callie came in on those last earrings.
Okay, you got them, Miss Kelly. Almost 5 inches on these. These are definitely shoulder dusters. And they, again, are vermeil. 925 vermeil. 2 strands.
Nice.
Those are pretty awesome.
Yeah. And Katie registered to bid, so you can turn her blue.
Thank you, Miss Katie.
Yeah, and so Katie, that qualifies you to bid and buy at this channel, which is Cindy's, my channel, which is Elizabeth, and Roberta, who is not here tonight, but we all share that database. So here we go. There's Zuli. Hi, Zuli. Zuli's in it.
Hey, Zuli. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you leave. And
yeah, the ones before were $30 silver hoops, I think. Let me just make sure.
Oops.
Yeah, $30.
Yeah,
okay.
Those big hoops are 30.
Oops, we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Zuli at 22.
Thank you, Zoli. Okay, I think that was 3, Elizabeth.
Okay.
And hold on, I had to go back and open up my YouTube so I could, my YouTube chat. Mm-hmm. There we go, there's Katie. All right, Katie, you should see a wrench any moment.
Okay. I need to get a bust here. Hold on.
Hold on, Elizabeth Johnson has a question. Let's see. Oh, the hoops? Yes, ma'am. Hold on, I'll show you the hoops real quick, and then we'll get on to Elizabeth. I'm assuming that's what you want to see. The other 2 pairs sold, so it must be the hoops.
Here. Oh, you're up.
These are really nicely done and substantial hoops. They're heavier, and I think I weighed them like 6 grams each, I think. But they're heavier than most of the hoops I run across. They're substantial. Together they weigh and they are marked Italian, and together they weigh 12 grams. And they're 1-inch hoops. Quite well done, though. There you go, Miss Elizabeth. If you're interested, just let me know, and we're going to move on over to Elizabeth.
All right. This is she wants to know, could you wear them?
Um, you know what? I am very particular. I don't usually wear earrings that weigh more than a couple of grams because my ears are kind of thin. So, and one of my holes is shorter than the other. I mean, it's lower than the other. So one ear, if the earrings are too, I'm putting them in though to see how heavy they feel. I'm wearing one. But usually if they're too heavy, the one hole that sits lower sags too much for me. So I stick to, I usually stick to lightweight earrings. But yeah, I'm putting them on now, and I actually could wear this in the good one, but in the other ear, I don't think I would wear them because of that, because it's going to sag too low. When you get older, your ears thin out, and heavy earrings really make them sag. All right, looks like we got both Elizabeth but they're not uncomfortable when I put them on. Of course,
Yeah.
though, that doesn't mean they're going to be comfortable for me all day long, but yeah, if I can't wear them all day long, I don't wear them at all.
Okay. Elizabeth came in first at 30. Zulie's in at 32.
Oh, you can see I got it caught up in my hair trying to put it on.
That's what my dad said, Elizabeth, that your ears never stop growing. I don't know. I don't know if it's true.
They do seem to get longer when you get older. Your earlobes definitely get longer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Elizabeth's in at 34. Oh, and your nose. See, that's what my dad told me, but I always thought he was messing with me. Okay, Zulie's out. Thank you, Zulie.
Yes, a lot of things affect your nose, like heavy alcohol use, excessive sun exposure, particularly with men.
Okay, we are sold to Elizabeth J. Um, you had something that you wanted to show Zulie, didn't you?
Oh, I do, and I'll bring it out next round, Zully, so Elizabeth can get on with her turn. And so these were 30.
34.
Okay. To Elizabeth J. All right, Elizabeth, you're up.
Okay. And Katie, everybody here is everybody here came here for the first time, so they understand. And you're going to do just fine. Okay, this is 17 and a half to 18 and a half inches, and it is a Labradorite necklace.
That everybody is really helpful and friendly here, so you will feel right at home, hopefully, by the time this auction is over tonight. 25, you said?
No, I didn't say yet.
Oh, okay. Where did I hear 25? I'm imagining things now.
Okay, it is beautiful. It's sort of that gray color Labradorite. Lots of beautiful flash. I
Yeah,
love the,
bordering on moonstone, kind of, huh?
yeah. And it's 17 and a half to 18 and a half inches. Got a little Labradorite bangle on the back. And this one, I'm going to start at 50.
Beautiful piece. I love Labradorite when they fasten it. It really brings the chatoyancy out. You really see that flash once it's been faceted like that.
Yeah.
Even if it's roughly faceted, it makes a difference.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for 50 on this beauty.
I'll turn the light down just a little bit so I think you're seeing the color a little bit better now.
Yeah, you can see the flash. It's really flashing nicely.
Yep.
Hey, Tisha, how are you?
We'll just leave that right there. This is also about 19 inches. It's a garnet necklace, just one strand of garnet beads. The clasp is not sterling. I don't think it's sterling. It appears to be gold tone that has faded a little bit. You know, I'll probably restring it if it doesn't sell, and put a sterling clasp on it. But it is just lovely. Feels good in the hand. And this one, I'm going to start at 25. Let's try to put it on this little bust here.
I love those beaded necklaces like that. The small beads, small faceted stone beads like that.
Yeah. Yep, me too. I don't think I have any pendants that I can at my fingertips that I can put on there, but they work nice as a chain too. Oh. Okay, one. Let's see what I want to bring out next. Let's do these. These are earrings, and they are brass. Okay, there they are. They could be polished up a little bit. They are coming up when I do a Google search. They're coming up as Larissa Loden earrings called Curie, Curie. Now, they're not marked, so I don't know whether that is 100% accurate or not, but they look just like them. And these I'm going to start at $8. There. Cinnamon. Okay, that was 3. I'm going to put you up.
Okay, so this is the necklace I was talking about.
Or sold to Levy, Mom.
Oh, there you go. Sold to Limby's mom at $8. You want me to count it down, Elizabeth?
No, that's okay.
Okay. All right. So this is a 17 1/4 inch. And you probably know these. Obviously, I don't want you to feel obligated. I just know that these are something you like. So if you're interested, good. If you're not, that's okay too. You probably know these brands better than I do even on these pieces because I know you own a lot of these, but this one is signed with the DL inside an oval. And most of it is illusion. I did go through, look at it very closely, and they put maybe a couple of diamonds in there. I think just so they could call it a diamond necklace, but it really is mostly illusion. It's vermeil, and I love the back of it. The back of it is really cute. You could wear it backwards too, I think. It would make a really cute necklace worn backwards. Come on, focus. There we go. It's like a heart design on the back. It's very cute, though. I am going to start this at 45. It sold a couple of weeks ago, but then the person had to cancel their order, which is fine. You know, as long as you do that before I ship it, we're good. So I'm not upset over cancellations ever. I'll just put it back out there and sell it.
Yep. Okay, Zuli's in at 45. Anybody want to come in at 47 or higher?
Is a really great deal, but I thought of you when I saw it, and I thought, well, if she likes it, fine. If she don't, someone will love it.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
I think she probably has more tennis-style bracelets and necklaces than Ro has bead balls.
Okay, we're sold to Zuli.
Thank you, Zoli. It's nice when I can get a good price because I can pass it on, and I love to do that. It is a never-ending endeavor for sure. Okay. All right, so I showed you these earrings earlier for 45, and then I realized I got this pendant too. It's solid. Aren't they like adorable together?
They are. It's nice.
So I had to show you that as a set. So I am going to bring these back out, and I'm going to do them at 23 for choice. And if you want the whole set, 45.
Okay.
It's only $1 cheaper, but still it's $1 cheaper.
Okay. All right. Mary's in at 23.
I love this. Veil is like simple that they sort of scallop the edge, but it makes a huge difference, I think. The little details like that, but they're so cute together.
Okay. Mary's in at 45. All
There
right.
you go.
47. Okay, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Mary P.
Thank you, Mary. All right. Let's put the earrings back in a separate bag. There we go. Okay. This is a really cute set too. More of the sea glass, beach glass, pinks, blues, yellows, greens. Here's the bracelet. Kind of a paperclip style chain. In these little squigglies. And then I have some green sea glass earrings set to go with it. These are also sterling, and they are marked sterling. And let's see how long the bracelet is. The cone, it's just a hair over a 7. Not quite a 7¼ as you can see there. This looks like it, I don't know, that might just be a antiquing sort of effect there. No, it actually is marked. Okay, it's marked sterling. Okay. A really cute set though. And I will start this set at, I'm going to start the set at 38.
Cute.
Yeah, really adorable set.
Hi, Crafting with Love.
Hi, Crafting with Love. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for returning, and thank you all of the new people that have found us tonight. We always appreciate that.
Are you Clint? I think you're Clint, Crafting with Love.
Please make our new people feel welcome, everybody. We want them to say good things about us and how awesome our chat is.
This is such a cute set.
It is a really adorable, very summery kind of set, too. What is her name, Elizabeth?
Oh, that's Clint.
Quint, like with a Q?
Clint.
Oh, Clint. Okay. So, with the C.
He's a man.
Ah, well, we always need men in the chat, so thank you for showing up. Help even the odds a little bit there, Clint. All right, I think that was 3, Elizabeth.
Okay. All right, I'm going to start off this one with doll clothes. I'm a little bit more eclectic today than usual, but that's okay. This is what I found at the estate sale today. So I'm gonna just do this doll clothes as a lot, and it's gonna start at $10. So here's the first piece. Oh my goodness. Nope.
$10?
Yeah, $10 for the lot. So this is very cute, like petticoat.
Love a lot.
And then,
okay.
And then we have a little romper. And this one closes with a safety pin. It's not perfect, and the elastic, I'm sure, is shot. And that one comes with a little bonnet. And then we have this sweet little dress. I'm not sure what size they fit. To be honest, I'm not really a doll person. Okay, and this one is a set. It's a shirt and a skirt. There. I just think it's adorable. And there are 3 hangers. So there we go. What would be helpful? I can tell you, like across the shirt.
Johnson's in at 12, looking for 14.
Oh, your reborns are 26 inches. Okay, let me see. Well, that blouse, and it's a little dirty. That blouse is about 7 inches top to bottom, if that helps you.
We got Callie in at 20. She is a strategic bidding. I think she really wants it.
Yeah, I can do, I can measure the dress going down the front. Hang on here. So the dress going down the front is 10.5 inches. I missed something, Callie.
All right, Elizabeth is out. So we are going to go once. Crafting with Love. Clint can make doll clothes at Callie, so put in your order. And Elizabeth, going once.
That's awesome.
You would have been nice to have around when I had a preemie 3-pound little girl baby that I had to have people make doll clothes for. I had to literally buy doll clothes because they didn't have preemie clothes back then. Fair warning. She was 3 pounds and she got down to, before she started gaining weight, like 2 pounds, 10 ounces before she started gaining weight. So very hard to find anything to fit her. They didn't even make preemie diapers back then. Sold at 20 to Callie.
Okay, thank you, Callie, and thank you, Elizabeth, and everybody.
Do you want us to hook you up with Crafting with Love, Callie? Or Elizabeth, let us know, you guys, if you want to be hooked up for the doll clothes, custom doll clothes.
Okay, then I will move on to my other thing that is not jewelry. I have hankies. Okay, this is a sweet silk hanky. It's got embroidery on it, and the lace is nylon. It's got some holes in it. I'm gonna start this. It's a box of them, and I'm going to start that at 15. Okay, so there's the first one.
You say 15?
Yep, I did. That one's so sweet, I think.
There you go. Kelly subbed, so you can go, she can follow you and you can figure it out.
Yeah, this one's beautiful. And let's see. It's cute.
We're looking for 15 on this one. Anybody in there collects this vintage, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, textiles. That's the word I'm looking for. Some beautiful. And this one falls into a lot of categories. We got some old embroidery there too, which is highly collectible.
Yep.
These are very collectible, actually.
This one's.
They're clean too.
Yeah, they have little marks on them, but they're not.
Yeah, but probably just like watermarks and yellowing from age, but they're very clean. They're not stained.
They're not too bad. This one, I think, is just a piece of fabric that somebody was using as a hanky, and it's some of the edging is falling off, but there it is. So that, let's see, how many is this? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8.
8 vintage hankies for $15. Nice deal. Look at even some tatting on there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, put that to the side, but if you are interested later, you can let me know. Write down the price. Now, let's do this.
Sorry about the noise.
You're fighting with your desk?
Yes, actually. My mandrel was hiding from me and I forgot to mute.
Okay, this is a beautiful, huge piece of, I believe that is Veracite. It's definitely handmade, Southwest. It is marked handmade and sterling here. Now this technically it's a bolo tie, but I don't have the bolo, and I thought that it would be appeal to more people as a pendant. I have it on about a 24-inch paperclip chain, sterling paperclip chain. I can shorten that if you want. That's no problem. And this one, I'm going to start at 220.
Very nice.
Now, I think it matches one of the cuffs that I sold not too long ago. But I think it's beautiful. You know, and you could orient it a little bit differently if you wanted to. But gosh, if you had this, you would not need anything else.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, thanks, Susan. Yeah, I have a few more that I need to get chains to.
Yeah, hopefully bolos go back into style Western line dancing comes back into style, they probably will. But they used to be extremely popular, though.
Yep. All right. That was 3, but I'm just gonna flash this guy.
Okay.
So I'll bring this one out later. That is an enormous piece of turquoise sterling. It's also a bolo that I made it into a necklace by putting a necklace on it. So
you can go ahead and put that out. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
What's that?
Yeah, go ahead if you want to do an extra, no problem.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Yvonne.
All right.
Roberta's not here tonight, Yvonne.
This one is marked sterling Ray Van, and I believe that is Ray Van Cleve. He is an artisan. I believe he is in Colorado.
Wow. This one still stuns me every time I see it. That is a heck of a nugget.
This is the first time.
Oh, didn't you? Okay, I thought you had something this brand. Did you have something else this brand recently?
Yeah, I've had a number of things made by the.
Okay, I thought so.
and I have a different.
Tomorrow, Yvonne.
I have a different necklace that has a smaller piece of this and a piece of branch coral. Oh, piece of coral. It's beautiful.
All right, hunky chunky for sure.
Yeah. So this one, I'm gonna start at 325.
Nice. I actually have a meteorite. I have an 8-pound meteorite. One of these days I will take it and find out what it's worth and probably pay my house off.
Well, I hope so.
Right?
Thanks, Cinnamon. Cinnamon put some info about the maker in there.
Wow, this is a heck of a piece. That's pretty amazing.
Let me weigh it.
Got to be one of the bigger chunks or turquoise nougats I've seen in a while.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's 57 grams.
Some pretty big ones, Elizabeth. So.
But I think this is the biggest one. It's 57 grams. You could easily use it as a bolo, but here we go.
You could do that all kinds of ways. Mm-hmm. You could actually use those. How are they on the back? I'm wondering if you could mount it, put a chain through and mount it sideways the other way. You sort of could. You could mount it kind of tilted. If you put it through one of the top and one of the bottom, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I can. I'll show you.
I know, right? Be same here.
A little bit of a different way. So you can put it so it's like
can't easily cover my eyes when she brings things out, Katie. I would be constantly broke.
Okay, so that's in the east-west orientation. And you could put it in diagonal too. Let's just see what that looks like.
All kinds of ways to wear that.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of
upside down, sideways, and all around.
It kind of flops if you put it diagonal, but I'm sure it would set against your body.
Right on your chest, yeah. I kind of like to see it on leather too. I probably would wear it on a longer leather
Yeah,
cord.
that would be fantastic, and it would maintain some of its bolo roots if you did that. Anyways, there we go. All right, that was 4.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have a lot of native collectors in our area, Katie, so it's hard to get. It's here, but just everybody snags it up. All right.
okay, you're up.
It's very expensive in this area because we have so many collectors. Okay, this is Carolyn Pollock, one of her stackable rings. This one is right here is like a mosaic mother of pearl kind of thing. Sort of makes it look on screen kind of like an opal, but it's not. I just wanted to let you know that it's not opal. But I've had several pieces, several of these for this stack before, so I know some of you out there actually have some pieces that match this. It is a size 7. Carolyn Pollock 7. Actually, it's like a hair over a 7, but we're going to call it a 7. And I am going to start this at 30. A lot of Carolyn Pollock stackables, so there's a lot of Carolyn Pollock rings out there you can stack. Just a hair over a 7, Miss Susan.
I had a set of 3 of those, but
I know I sold a set of 3 of them too not long ago. Plus, I've sold multiple single ones like this. And they always seem to be a size 7 most of the time when I find them.
I think we're
Hi,
5.
Bonnie.
And Callie has a whole stack of those somewhere.
Yep, chances are you bought them from me or Elizabeth. I know Rose had a few. They do seem to have, though, if I remember right, like this one's got the lines going this way and this way. They will have often different markings on the shoulders.
Yeah,
They're not always the same markings.
Okay,
Or
Susan.
stone. The stones are always different.
Yeah, Susan's in at 30. Anybody want to come in
Okay, Miss Susan.
32 or higher? I will start calling it. We're going once. Hi, Linda.
Hey, Miss Linda. Linda, I got a mark I want to see if you can track down for me. I found it once and I can't find it again. Yeah, yours too, buddy. Love you. Good night.
Somebody come in and grumble at you.
Yeah, he kind of flipped the bird at me there.
Nice. Okay, we're sold to Susan.
Saying good night. I'm out. All righty. Thank you, Miss Susan. Just in time. I got a package ready to go out for you now, Susan. I didn't seal it up. I left it open so I could add anything from tonight. All right. Okay, I have the cutest bracelet. Little puffy heart. Chain link, nice big chain link. It is a 7 on the cone. Right at a 7, I believe. Let me check again and make sure. Yeah, right at the 7 on the cone. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 48. This is a thick heart too. It's like a puffy heart, but it's very thick. Got some weight to it.
Okay, Jessie, we'll see you in a bit. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a good price. I probably won't bring it out at this price again. It is a very nice version of the heart
Mhm.
chain bracelet. Pretty substantial. Very well done.
Did you hear that thunk?
I wish this was like a 6.5. I would totally be wearing it.
Yeah.
I would put it on the other arm with the all the green,
Mhm.
which I have scaled down a little bit. So I'm shopping for new pieces. I do need to put my other Pandora back on.
You're practically naked.
I know, right? It feels practically naked. I had to take all my jewelry off for the surgery or for the procedure, and I just put it all back on today.
Yeah.
All right, let's move along. Here is a very cute, oops, I just knocked something off. What was it? Ah, frogs are trying to hop away there. All right, a liquid silver with turquoise, what do you call these dang beads?
Liquid silver.
Excuse me?
Liquid silver.
Yeah, liquid silver, but the turquoise ones.
Oh, like Hishi, maybe?
Hishi, there you go. Little Hishi beads, 3 strands. It has cones. And of course, if you're joining us new, pretty much everything we sell is sterling. We guarantee our sterling to be sterling. And we, if it's not sterling, we'll tell you. But don't hesitate to ask if you're unsure. We don't mind questions. Okay, so the shortest one on this is 18. So we probably got 18, 19, and 20, something like that on the links. But really very nicely little done. Silver with Hishi. I am going to start that one at 30. Hook style.
If I'm wearing a big old cuff and I take it off, my arms do feel lighter. Cinnamon.
There you go. It is graduated. Oh, and I did get let me make sure my other camera is working. It was earlier. Let me check so I can show you some things on the, oh, yep, it is working. Yay, yay, yay. So instead of doing a third piece, I'm going to show this and then I'll bring it out later because I want to see if Linda can actually find the mark or if she knows the mark. Okay, so those are coral, and I actually found the necklace and then found the ring a few weeks later, well, a few months later actually, and they are marked the same and they definitely match. There's the ring. And let's see. Let me see if I can, I'll have to switch back to see if I can show Linda the mark to see if she recognizes it. If anybody else recognizes it, please let me know. I'd totally appreciate the knowledge. I looked it up once and I found it like long time ago. And now I can't find it again. Now see, suddenly my camera is working and all I did was plug it into a different jack. Go figure, right? My other camera.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can get it up close enough to show you the mark, Linda. It's kind of like a Superman shaped shield right there. You can see the shape of the shield. I think it's a cleaner mark on the ring. Same mark on the ring. And it's got I think an LM inside it. Kind of a stylized LM or ML, actually. Yeah, ML. I'm not sure which is right side up. It's either LW or ML. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Linda is pretty good at finding these marks. Can you see it sort of right there, Linda? I'm not sure which way it goes. If it goes that way, it's an ML. If it goes this way, it's an LW, but it would be backwards, so I think it's this way. Let me know if you recognize that mark, or if you can find that mark. That would be great. Very artisan, stylized piece for sure.
Yeah.
When I found them, I'm like, yeah, that has got to be the same person, and I didn't even find that mark till later. All right, Elizabeth, there you go.
That one was coral, Katie.
Coral, yeah.
It's beautiful.
I will bring this out for sale as soon as I figure out that mark, so I can do a little bit of research on it.
I'm kind of in love with it. I'm kind of in love with it now that you showed it on the bust, or now that I showed it on the bust.
It's very cool. That's why I hate when I can't show you on the bust, because it makes a big difference sometimes how it looks hanging on something.
Okay, this is
like this.
sterling, and that is Veracite. Try to bring it a little closer so you can see the stone. That is absolutely an artisan piece. Sterling.
Yes, it kind of does look like cherries hanging.
Yeah, it's marked JB, and it's an unusual mark. It's applied rather than stamped in, and it's on an each.
Who the mark is?
No, I don't know.
Oh, I'd love to be able to find that one. Send me a picture, and I'll see if I can find it, because I want to include it in the book.
Okay. 18-inch heavy snake chain. And what am I going to start this at? I'm going to start this at 60.
Wow, that's a great deal. Mm-hmm. And she's selling that blindly, not knowing the mark. So you could be scoring the deal of a lifetime.
I think I sold one of his pieces, his or her pieces, in the last couple of months as well. Sort of a brutalist.
I'm looking at the Michael Levy to see if it matches the mark. Cinnamon.
And the outside shape looks like it was cut with a plasma cutter or something like that. And it's just very different.
That is such a tempting deal, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's the only one on the block that continuously finds Veracite, too.
Yeah, I had I'm trying to remember if I had a cuff with this type of Veracite. I definitely had one this type. Okay. All right. Put that to the side.
Yeah, I think she did have a really big Veracite cuff, too. Mm-hmm. It's getting hard to keep up.
Well, you know, and when I sell things quickly, I kind of forget about them.
Right.
I remember the things that I show 14 times.
Right, exactly.
Okay, this is another Artisan piece. It is Modernist. It's on a 24-inch box chain. I can switch that out for a different chain if you want me to. If I have one that you would like. And there it is. So there's the bail. And
Ooh,
it's got
that's a nice one too. Wow.
beautiful stone. Let me see if I turn the light down a little bit, maybe.
This is absolutely right up my alley kind of stuff I like to wear.
Yeah. So there we go. Is that moss agate? Possibly. There's so many different looks of moss agate, but it's, I will say with 95% certainty that it is agate. And whenever I look at moss agate or any of those types of stones, I always imagine myself shrunk down and walking around inside the stone.
Right? And I love this kind of piece because it's not overly complicated but beautiful at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, and I don't think I gave you a price. So this one I will start at, I'll start this one at 65.
Good deal.
I can't promise it's going to stay that price, but for today, we'll turn it over.
I love the asymmetry of it.
Yeah.
I like things that are kind of off kilter like me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But there's a beautiful balance to it. Yes. Oh. Awesome, MLB. Yeah, it does remind me of a sailboat too.
Oh, Mary Lisa. Well, eventually, maybe it will be yours. We got Ronnie G in at 65. You showed it just long enough. She can't resist. We're at 65, looking for 67.
There we go. Thank you, Ronnie.
Well, make sure you're wearing that if you are on that street corner because it's got a nice point that takes someone's eye out, Ronnie.
You can.
All right, we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, I lost my fair warning. There it is. And sold at 65 to Miss Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I will be doing, after my next turn, I'll set up for the first giveaway, Elizabeth.
Okay, sounds good.
I was meant to do that while you were taking this turn, and I totally forgot.
Okay, let's see.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Say hi when you get here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe if you haven't yet.
Okay, I'm going to do this.
Wow.
Sterling and stone, vintage brooch. It's marked sterling. Southwest possibly indigenous.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, I think that might be malachite. I'm not sure. But it is beautiful. Yeah, I do think it's malachite. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that kind of shadow box design. It does look indigenous.
Yeah. And here, let me hold it. Put it in this little box. Okay.
Thank you, Susan.
And I have to start this one at 95.
I know you are hiding your eyes, Mary P. Definitely a vintage piece, not a new one.
And it is an inch and 7/8 about. It is durable too. Oh my gosh. No damage. Okay, I'm gonna hold it in my hand instead. Okay, awesome. AI mode agrees. And I do think this would make a lovely pendant if you had an adapter.
For sure.
You know, could wear it that way. Or you could just, well, if you strung a necklace through it, it would sit a little bit off center.
Yeah, if you string those chains through there, be sure to put one of those silicone stoppers up against your pin just to keep it stationary.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Tell me about it. Marry me too. Very much so.
Yeah. Let me weigh it for you. 16.5 grams.
I love shadow box designs, and this looks like a very early one.
Yeah. Where do you find converters? I find them at Roe and Cindy's house.
I have some, I'm not sure how many I have on the vertical. I know I still have some horizontal ones. I'll bring them out here shortly. I don't recommend the sterling silver ones unless you get a really heavy duty one, because they're just not that strong. They bend very easy. But I do have some stainless steel ones that we sell pretty affordable, and I will bring those out as soon as I get a chance to dig them out, Elizabeth.
Okay, that was 3.
The only sterling silver one I have that I trust that actually has a opening big enough to put the pin through was like a $60 converter.
Wow.
Yeah. And I have one of those. Okay, this is a champagne colored pearl. I'll take my light down so you can see the color of this. Almost looks peach, but it's actually champagne and it's not really showing up, but I wanted you to see how well done this pendant is. It is beautiful pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely looks like an artisan piece. No hole in the pearl. It's I would call it a mauve pearl maybe, or a, what's the other word? not Mabe. It's the other one. Darn it. Brain's not working, but this is, yeah, quite a nice piece. I'm going to start this at 48. It is on an 18-inch snake chain. Fairly heavy, decent snake chain.
Yeah.
I would love to wear this on some leather too because of the contrast of the leather and the pearls, but this is so cool in person.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It looks like an Israeli piece, possibly. Possibly.
Yeah, I love this setting. I'm sorry, say that again, Elizabeth.
It looks like it could be an Israeli piece.
Yes, I agree with that for sure.
Okay, and they are suggesting Baroque or a blister pearl.
Baroque, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Baroque. Yeah, it's a Baroque pearl is what I would call it, a Baroque. Kind of misshapen. My own gold wedding band and it's too big. I need to have it sized.
Yeah, that's really big.
Yeah,
That's a lot of that coil on there.
It's very big. It's never really fit right though. It's always been. I didn't even wear it for a long time because it was so big. But after getting these, I started wearing it. I need to take it and have it sized though. It's actually white gold. Both my band and my wedding ring are engagement, and my wedding band are white gold. Which is kind of odd because I never bought anything else white gold other than that before that.
Yeah. Elizabeth is asking you to put a quarter next to it.
Oh, next to this? Okay.
I think.
It's a pretty substantial piece, too. Look how thick that is.
Yeah, it is.
It's very unique, I think. I really love it. So the quarter is just a little bit under an inch, I believe. Yeah, a quarter is about an inch. So the pendant is an inch and a half, almost an inch and a half. There we go. Yeah, so that will help you with measurement when they use the quarter, that the quarter is about an inch. All right, let's move along. I haven't tempted you yet on that one. I'll get you next time, right? Okay, I have found yet another one of these engraved sterling bangles. This one's a little bit bigger than that Siam. That Siam one was tiny. This one is actually 7 1/4 on the cone. And of course they are hinged, so you can size a hinged bangle pretty much the same as you would a chain bangle or chain bracelet for yourself. But I am going to start this at 22. It's in great shape, still has its original safety chain. Can't believe how many of these survived the 80s, really.
Yeah.
And before on some of them. I know that Siam was way before the 80s, but.
Oh, yeah. Well, and some of them I think are Victorian too.
Yeah, exactly.
Not most of the ones we get, but.
Right, this one's probably in 80s. I think they just started reproducing them in the 80s, late 70s and 80s.
Kathy's in at 22.
Thank you, Miss Kathy. Nice to have a stack of these. I know I've sold so many of these. Somebody must have a stack of them somewhere.
Okay, all right, we're going once. Going twice.
I definitely find at least one or two of these a month, though, for sure.
Okay, sold to Kathy Brand.
Now that I said that, though, I probably won't find one for a long time. Thank you, Miss Kathy. I'm thinking Susan has a good stack of them, too. I know Susan has bought a couple. Okay, let's see. I believe these are crystals, but I'm going to check to make sure. Yeah, these are crystals. Nice leverbacks. And they are signed right on the top, right there. Right there. Very cute. Rivoli style butterfly crystal. And I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 18.
Those are cute.
Yeah, these are really nicely done too. They're good quality. It's a very good price for them. And of course, I did test them. Let me put these on my thing here so I don't have to hold them. Okay, wait a minute. Let's do it this way.
Hi, HQZ.
Little ingenuity there. Hi, HQ. These are kind of the color on them, on the stone, I would compare to a London blue or a sapphire. But they're actually going to the CZ crystal area on the Chrysidian. I think this foam is keeping them from sparkling, but they are very sparkly. Not showing their beauty for some reason. Beautiful facets. Okay, that was 3, Elizabeth. While you are doing your turn, I'm going to go set up our first giveaway.
Okay. There we go. All right. I'm going to do these rings. I'm going to do a choice here. The first one is size 6.5. This one is size 8.5, and this one is 11 3/4. And I get started. I'm going to start them at 42 for choice. For this one, oh, I think this one's even marked. Yeah, this one's marked sterling on the inside. It is beautiful faceted hematite, split shank, Southwest, indigenous style. Well, maybe not Southwest, but indigenous.
Make sure you're entered. I'm only seeing 19 comments, guys.
Hi, Cassandra. Thank you. Okay, and this one is a beautiful agate. It is 8.5. It's got a double shank there, which I think is lovely. And then this one is the larger one. This one's 11 3/4, and that is black. This one is not as vintage, but
all right, I've got it set up so I can call for you now.
okay. Okay.
Thank you, Miss Ronnie. Spectacular deal.
And
such a beautiful stone in that number too.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I got that at the thrift store, and it's the thrift store that has progressively lower prices every week. And they had that for $76. I mean, I of course did not pay $76, but that was its original price. It's like, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, my favorite thrift store has recently gone way up on their sterling, and yeah, they're starting sterling pieces between $50 and $100 now. And I don't know how much, but they're selling because I don't buy it until it gets much lower. But yeah, it progressively goes down every week too.
And Katie, it's not necessarily hard to get them sized down, but it's not cheap.
Yeah, it's hard to find someone who works in sterling. Hi, Cassandra.
Thank you, Cassandra. Oh. I was trying to write with my flashlight.
Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate it.
And then if anybody else is interested in one of those others, just let me know. And Susan. Thank you, Susan.
Anybody else on this one?
And this one, there is a matching cuff to it. On the smaller side, I didn't buy the cuff. I thought I would see how this one went over. But I think it is beautiful.
What is this stone in this one? Do you think it's hematite or shungite? It's got a kind of a...
I think it's hematite. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one.
It's got that high polish shine and almost a bluish cast that shungite has.
Yeah. That one is wonderful. Linda would like you to please show the coral necklace.
The coral necklace? Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, shungite is very light. I can't tell. from here.
I will show that after the giveaway, Linda.
Okay. This guy is size 9, and this one is size 6 3/4. Sterling gemstone rings. This one is tourmalated quartz. It's got the pieces of like sort of the sticks of tourmaline going through it. And then the other one is a lovely flashy labradorite. Okay. And I suppose you want to know the price. So these, I'll start these at $35 for choice.
Okay, $35 for choice.
Come on my fingers for you. Or my finger. Them back in the same order.
Beautiful.
So, I think so.
If you're looking for anything in particular, let us know. Yeah, it's very lightweight, HQZ. That's kind of how I can tell the difference. And I think it has a different shine too from hematite. It just looks different in person, sort of. And it's also more lightweight, kind of very light like jet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put those to the side. Let's do this ring, which is, this one's a size 5. Oh,
Karen
what size?
wanted to know the Labradorite. Was that the 9 or 6 3/4?
6 3/4.
6 3/4. There you go.
Yeah.
Welcome, Carahel. Welcome back.
Yeah. Hi, Karen. Oh. Welcome back. Okay. Thank you. You can call that down for Carol.
Right, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay, thank you very much, Karen. I assume that's the one you want. There we go. Let's see. Check something here. Oops. Okay, so I'm going to do this ring. This is size 5. This is Artisan made, Southwest. It's a beautiful ring. It sort of looks black, but it's actually a dark green. And I believe it's jade. Let me see if I can show you. I don't know that it's showing, but it's like a really deep forest green. Beautiful artisan piece. It's heavy. There's a lot of silver. there. And
Very cool.
I have sold some similar to this. This one is going to start at 200. $200? No. No. I'm gonna start at 100. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay. I swear I thought I heard you say 200. My brain was
I did say 200.
So my brain was listening to your brain then.
Yep. I almost lost my mind.
Well, I apparently found it.
Yeah. So it's lovely. And, well, I guess I can put it on my pinky.
I would love that on my index finger.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Oh yeah, those fossilized cane shape, like in the Nautilus family, but they're shaped just like this, actually, like Elizabeth Stone there.
Yeah.
Seen some really beautifully faceted or really beautifully shaped ones. I've seen them opalized too.
Yeah. Very neat. Okay, well that was great.
Like the most insane bruise I've ever seen, or I've ever had for sure. I've seen some pretty insane ones, but one of those scary kind of bruises.
Yeah. Okay, let's do the giveaway.
I am doing $5 jewelry bucks.
Yep, me too. And mine will expire at the end of August.
Yes, this is our last auction for the month, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so anything from tonight will go into June category, can be used anytime between now and the end of June. And if you have any on the books right now, of course, it can be added to whatever you have on it. But it will not expire till the end of August. Alrighty. Let me do a little bit of screen sharing, I think would help.
Well, probably.
Alrighty, got it. Okay, I'm going to draw the first one for me. Angela Jake. If you are here, speak up, and Ronnie will start counting it down. You have 10 seconds to claim the prize. Did I say June? Sorry. The year's gone by so fast, it's hard to believe. It's almost August. You know, I'll be 66 in just a couple weeks. All right, Miss Angela is here. Angela, you have $5 jewelry bucks added.
Hi, Angela.
And let me draw one more. Let me write that down. So I am going to actually show you where I am writing it down, because I originally had to spend hours and days looking for jewelry bucks that somebody thought they had and they didn't. So I am going to show you that I am writing it in the book. I'm hiding, everybody else is above it, but you see it's getting written down. So if it's not written in this book, they don't exist. So make sure it gets written in the book. I always end up giving them because it's not worth the amount of time I have to spend going through everything to find them. All right, 5 more for Elizabeth. Elizabeth Johnson.
Yes.
I believe she is here. Let's make sure she is still here. She just typed in the chat, so she must be here.
Yep. Awesome.
Born
Hi,
on
Anna.
the 14th, the day after mine. All righty, there you go. You get $5 from Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to sign up if you haven't yet. And I will going to renew it because I don't think it counts the new people unless I renew it. Just remember that if your name comes up a second time, you can only win once per auction. So I want to make sure anybody that signs up after, puts a comment in after that, will get included. Okay, so you want to see this. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Come on. Let me change cameras. Okay, so there is the necklace that you're always talking about. It's on a really long, kind of almost a Rolo style chain. And there is a matching ring, which I think was a size 8, but I will check in a minute. It is a signed piece, and it's an artisan piece. I just haven't been able to find the maker again. And I know I bought it knowing who the artist was and just cannot find it. So there you go. Let me go back to the other camera. Okay, so this is the pendant. It's a good size pendant too, as you can see. And that is coral, somebody was asking, and it looks like natural undyed coral. And the chain is, how do I keep losing that stuff all the time and I don't even get up from my seat? Just insanity. Drop it on the floor again. I need 100 of those tape measures from Roe. So I always have one nearby. Oh my God, let me use this one above me then. Okay, it is 26 plus inches on the chain. Hook style. And I did look under that Michael Levy and I couldn't really find much. Ring is a size 8. Size 8 on the matching ring. And of course, you know, I have to keep them together. So I am going to start the set at, going to start it at 100. I know I had this out for much more because when I first looked at the work, which I driving me crazy that I can't find it now. Um, yeah, this is definitely a good price for this maker for sure for this designer. Nice
Yes,
heavy chain too, as you can see.
Holly, yes, you can do that. Okay, all right. Well, I'm coming in.
Let me know what you find when you do your research, Elizabeth. I know it's a super good deal for sure. And it's unique. It's a very unique piece.
I'm gonna keep it.
It's different. It's definitely you, Miss Elizabeth. And I hope the ring fits you too. That would be really awesome if the ring fits one of your fingers.
Yeah, it should fit one of my fingers.
All righty. Anybody want to come in at 110? We're at $10 bid increments. If not, we're going to counter down for Miss Elizabeth. Going once. Glad I didn't send out your package yet, Elizabeth. Going twice. Now this one you will get right away. Fair warning.
Okay, true, Susan. This one I'm gonna keep. It's famous last words.
Yeah, that's me. I'll say that too. I will wear it for a little while and then I buy something else and I think, oh my God, I am hogging all the jewelry. I need to sell something. Can't keep it all. Sold at 100 to Elizabeth. Great buy, Miss Elizabeth.
Awesome, thank you.
Let me know
Thanks.
what you find out about this maker so I can put it in my book like I should have the first time.
Sure.
It definitely screams one of a kind also, which is another thing I really like is one of a kind pieces. They're always cool to find.
Oh yeah.
Hard to research, but unless you can figure out the maker, but cool to find for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. Okay, this is a set matching pendant and earrings. Kind of cool. Not marked, but other than a 925, totally reminds me of something silpada would do, but not a silpada. Let me see if I see any mark inside the bail, because all I see is 925 on the back. I do not. Cute set though. And these are not humongous earrings. And we'll put put it here so I can put a quarter next to it and you will see the size of these earrings. And I will start this set at, let's start it at 36 for this set.
Wow.
Nice little
Nice.
deal there. One more bead ball that Ro didn't get.
Oh, you got an ant on your screen there. Oh, he's gone now.
He's
okay.
Oh, he just hopped. He's a little tiny ant. I haven't been able to completely get rid of him since I had that. Remember, I got that that air dried honey candy.
Yeah.
In there, and it was
Yeah.
full of ants. Yeah, I haven't been able to get rid of him in here completely since. Oh, he hopped right onto my arm.
Jeez.
They're tiny ants, though. They're not real big ants, but they hop. It's weird.
Yeah. Okay, Ronnie's in at 36. Anybody want to come in at 38 or higher?
They have made themselves at home for sure.
Okay, we're going once. Going
Thank
twice.
you, Miss Ronnie.
Fair warning. And sold to Ronnie.
And of course, Ronnie, I have a package going out for you, and you, like the rest of the gang, get free shipping.
Yep.
One small thing we can do for our moderators anyway. Hi, Bold Lion.
Hi, Bold Lion.
Okay, I think that was 3. Was that 2 or 3?
I think it was 3. But Olga was asking how many jewelry bucks she has.
I believe, Olga, you have 15. You must have been gone when I said that. I was trying to catch you to let you know so you would know this is the last auction you can use them in. This is the last auction for me for July. You have a total of 15, Olga. And Linda, you have, in case anybody wants to use, these are the jewelry bucks that have to be used by this auction is Olga 15, Angela 13, Joyce 5, Yvonne Clements 4, and everybody else has used theirs. You guys are doing really good at using the jewelry bucks. I'm glad that this way is working out much better because the bucks are getting used. Linda C. Clancy, you have 12. But yeah, they seem to get used more, so that's an awesome thing. I don't feel like I'm just writing them down and then they never get used. So
Let's see. Sandra, you have 5 with me. Oh yeah, I think there's a sale next Wednesday. We kind of forget about Wednesdays sometimes.
Yeah, we do forget about Wednesdays sometimes. Let's see.
So,
yeah, what day is Wednesday?
Is
that before?
That's the 30th. So yeah.
The 30th. Okay, so yeah, you do still have till the 30th to use them. Good thing we forgot about Wednesdays. That gives you guys an extra week on the jewelry bucks from tonight.
Yeah. Okay. I think this thing is stunning.
So yeah, you have until Wednesday, and I'm sure Ro and I will do a Wednesday auction since we didn't do one this Wednesday. I couldn't sit up, so we couldn't do it on Wednesday.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Susan's daughter, if you're listening.
All unused bucks go to Susan. Okay, this is another one that was a bolo. But I think it's more universally appealing as a necklace.
Yes. Is that petrified wood?
I don't remember what it's called. I had another piece of it, and Jason told me what it was called, and I can't remember. I think it's a jasper. Had some name, something that I'd never heard of before. It's sterling and it's on a sterling chain. This backing plate here is not sterling though. So this one I'm gonna start. It's on a 24-inch chain, and I'm gonna start that at $80.
Beautiful.
HQZ says Wonderstone.
Wonderstone. All right. I like it.
That's not what Jason told me, but that doesn't mean you're both not right, you know?
It's so hard with stones because they look different all the time depending on where you find it and how it's cut. And
Oh,
It
yeah.
says Wonderstone at Glacier, Wonderstone Quarry. Well, let's take a look.
Okay.
That's a beautiful stone, actually. The Wonderstone. Let me show everybody
Okay.
what I found here real quick, and then we'll get on with Elizabeth. Whoops. What'd I do? Almost knocked myself out. It's a beautiful stone. Kind of almost looks like the stone in those earrings I had earlier, doesn't it? With the
Yeah.
mustard yellow and
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I like it.
Yep.
You know, but they look different. I mean, it's one place you find it, it might not have any yellow in it. So you never know.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to pass on
Kind
that.
of does look like wood too, to me, Susan.
If anybody is interested in costume clip-on earrings, please shout. I have a bunch that I will show, but I don't I don't think I'll show them unless somebody is interested. What size this one is? I think it's 8 1/4. This is 8 1/4. It's another Labradorite ring. It's beautiful. Okay. And this one I will start at 30. It's a little small on that.
You do sure do find a lot of blue Labradorite. So pretty.
The one guy that I get a lot of jewelry from, he usually has a bunch of Labradorite and some moonstone, and so I usually pick up one or two unless I have a whole bunch of them. Do I have a 10? I have this, which is 9 9 3/4. I did show it earlier, so I'll show you. Put that there so you can think about that. It was this one. It's jade and sterling, and I believe that there's gold in there. That one, I don't know if you can see that. There is gold going around, and it's got a little bit of copper on it, and another piece of gold. I was not really able to test those, so I'm just telling you that on the other ones that I've had that looked like they were made by the same person, some of those actually did have gold on them. And this one is 9 3/4, and it's I think I started it at 65.
Okay.
It is beautifully made.
All right, darn it. I keep typoing myself. Here we go. I got it. Nice band on it for sure.
Yeah.
I love those pieces when you get them. You know they're going to last a lifetime.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. And I love the, a 10 Labradorite. I don't have a 10 Labradorite, but I will, I'm going to write it down.
I got a couple of pieces, Yvonne G. If you're still here, you might like. Maybe this week I'll bring out again. Oh, tight face, Robin.
Oh, hi, Faith Robin. Anyways, okay, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. So these are going to be a start bid of 18 for choice. I have these, which kind of either are the mookaite, and they look a little bit like the stone he was just talking about, but they do have that burgundy kind of in there, like mookaite, so it could be either or. Beautiful stone, though. Then I've got the, what I believe are buffaloes. They could be bears, but the head on these, they look more like buffaloes than bears. Got the hump up here, the pointed face. But you know what? You can say whatever you want to say when you get them in your ears. If you want to call them buffaloes, then they're buffaloes. If you want to call them bears, then they're bears. These are rose quartz. And these are faux pearl. They're marcasite, but they are faux pearls. And these are 18 for choice. And these have all of their marcasites too.
Cool. Susan's in at 18. Okay, Lebby had a question. Let me see.
Yeah, I believe they're probably mookaite cinnamon.
I think we answered her question, but Lebby Mom, if you still have a question, let me know.
And Barb O'Donnell wanted that garnet necklace. Did you get that?
Yep.
Okay. All right, counter down for Miss Susan.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 18. Oh, I hope it goes well, Bold Lion.
Number 4. All right. So I gifted Susan the other day. So Ronnie, pick a pair of these as a gift. And if you're still here too, Cinnamon and Anna, pick a pair. So Ronnie, pick a pair as a gift.
Number 3.
Number 3. All right. Are you still here, Cinnamon?
Yep. She's here.
Okay. 1 or 2, Cinnamon. You're welcome, Ronnie. Gotta show you we love you somehow. The buffaloes. All right. That means Miss Cinnamon or Miss Anna will get those. You guys are worth much more than this, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then these go to Miss Anna. All right. Thank you guys for giving me a second to label those. Gotta let our ladies know we appreciate them. Alrighty, I have, these are going to be 20 for choice on these. I got to put some backs on these. I haven't done it yet, but I've got these vintage hobble glass. These have got an old Mexico mark on the back, the eagle and initials and all of that. So you could probably research and figure out who made those. But those are vintage hobble glass. And then I've got these drop earrings. Don't see a silpada mark, so I don't believe they are silpada. And then I have these, which I showed earlier. And I am now doing them at 20 for choice.
Oh, no worries, Bold Lion.
These have got really nice kidney wires on them too.
Oh, yeah. Fancy ones. Okay, Lebby Mom's in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Start counting it down. We're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lebby Mom.
Thank you, Libby Mom. Which one would you like?
Number 2.
Number 2? You got it. Okay. Okay, I have these earrings. These are fairly lightweight, so they've got some decent big hooks on them, but they're fairly lightweight. So that is going to be choice 1, and choice 2 is going to be this vintage Nye dogwood brooch. I guess it is signed Nye on here somewhere right there. And I will do these at $12 for choice.
Nice. And Barb O'Donnell would like the Hubble glass earrings.
You got it, Barb. Oh, Barb, and I just sealed your package, so I'll unseal it and put these in there. Thank you, Barb. I had not ever seen Hubble glass marked Mexico until recently. The last couple of times I found Hubble glass, it has had a Mexico mark on it. These are, a lot of people collect these little Nye dogwood brooches.
Yeah.
They make them in different configurations for sure. All righty, let's move on. I think that actually was 3, maybe.
MLB has a message for you in the chat.
Okay.
And
I see
Susan
that. Read your email before I send your package. I will, Lisa.
Go once, twice. Fair warning.
I boxed everything up the Monday before I went in for that procedure and just never got back to anything. So at least I'm saving you some shipping, if nothing else, right?
Yeah.
The dogwood. You got it, Miss Susan. I'm putting that in this little box, Susan. All right, I believe that was 3, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Thank you, Susan.
Okay. And Hubble glass is a type of Czechoslovakian glass. It's art glass. It is turquoise in color. Sometimes it sort of has a mottled appearance. And sometimes it's used in indigenous or railroad era Southwest jewelry, and it's used in other types of jewelry as well. I just think it's beautiful.
Yeah, I've got an old vintage Hubble glass necklace that I now believe could possibly be Mexico that I will see if I can find to show you, because it's got some larger examples of what Hubble glass looks like.
Is that the one that somebody cleaned too well?
Yes.
Okay, these are little...
I will. Bold lion.
Sort of half hoops. They are sterling and they are abalone. And I think that they're lovely. And those I'm going to start at $18. They don't have backs. I will put backs on them. They probably won't be sterling, but
those are too cute. Is Miss Jo still here? Hi, Miss Anna. I will do, Elizabeth. They hate charging so much for shipping, and then it just keeps going up and up and up. So I'm always happy to be able to combine it for you. Joe's in at 18. I knew she'd like those. Going once.
Awesome. Thank you, Joe.
Nice. Fair warning. Oops. Sold to Joe.
Okay, thank you, Joe. Note here.
We got you. It's not silly, actually. It's okay to be patriotic, and I can't think of a better thing to collect. If you're patriotic and you love your country, Military memorabilia is the perfect thing to collect, especially if you come from a long family of military people.
Okay,
I'm not going to Robin.
I have these. These are beads. And they're dyed howlite, and they are turtles. I have 3 of them. They're the same as each other. They're like little flat turtles. Very cute. And I have 3 of them. And I think I'll do those buy it now choice, or buy it now $4 each.
Okay. Buy it now, $4. Did they put a hole up his backside?
Oh yeah.
The singing? I love it.
Right through its head.
My dog now knows where all the turtles in my backyard, where their hiding spots are. So as soon as I let her out, she goes looking for them. Tries to take them out of their holes, and she doesn't hurt them. She just she's more scared of them than anything. But she loves watching them.
Yeah.
$4. Buy it now on these. I like they have a low profile, so they will lay nicely on your chest or whatever you string them on.
Exactly.
You even do a wire wrap bracelet with them.
Yeah, you could. All right, one of those this side, and let's do some earrings. I had left over from my sort of clearance sale that I had on Wednesday. Okay.
That's okay. Bold lion, they're too young and immature to understand that the military is responsible for the safety of their lives every day. They'll get it one day.
So these are all sterling earrings. And I made them. And they are going to be $15. Choice, buy it now. Okay. These have some vintage sterling beads in the middle, and they're beautiful, beautiful glass beads. Those are one of the longer.
What was the start bid on these?
Buy it now, 15 choice.
15. Okay, I wasn't sure whether you said 15 or 50.
And these are
choice on these.
Sort of a mismatched set. And these, that bead on top is sterling, as well as the dangle on the bottom. Okay, and this, I believe, is chrysocolla. That was what I was told when I purchased it. It's beautiful. None of the green that's usually in chrysocolla. And these are lapis.
And that's for choice. I don't know if I typed choice in there. Okay, yeah, you got the stone types, Katie.
Yeah.
Elizabeth J is in at 15.
Okay.
Looking for 17. Well, no, these are buy it now, so you get to choose.
Yep. Which one or ones would you like? The dark blue. You got it. Thank you. Okay, anybody else?
All right, looking for 15 if anybody is interested. These are buy it now for choice. If not, we're going to move on.
I don't know. And okay. All right. Thank you. All right. And I have to get out my clip-on earrings, even though nobody asked. We have that I pulled them out of my collection, and I'm just going to show you one of them right now. I can show you the pair if you want, but this one's celluloid with crystals, another celluloid with crystals, and then this one is plastic. I'm not sure if that's celluloid or not. And oh, I got an ant. Not anymore. It's gone. So they are clip-ons, and we're gonna do $8 buy it now choice.
Okay, buy it now, 8 for choice.
And of course you get 2. Okay, Elizabeth's in. Which one or ones would you like? Light blue flowers. Okay, you got it. Thank you. Okay, and I'll just show you both of them there. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. And then if somebody's interested in those or those, just let me know. And Just so you know, there's a left and a right on these ones. Um, yeah, oh, that was 3.
Okay.
Got.
Okay, I have a pair of vintage hoops here. I'll show you they're sort of the twisted style. And these are probably about 1.25 inches or so. Let me see here. Until I find my tape thing, I gotta measure them up here. 1 3/8 on these, and I will start these at 20.
Starting at 20. Elizabeth, they have the cushiony backs, and they are new cushiony backs, if that's what you're asking. It's the little silicone ones. Those are beautiful.
I do like those. Alrighty, let's see. I have so this one is different stones. Some of them are quartz, and a couple of them, I think the green ones were crystal. I don't remember for sure, but most of these are quartz or some sort of gemstone. And then you've got what looks like, I'm not sure on those. They got a kind of a crazy glow to them. I haven't hit them with the thing. And then you got some pearls. So you got a little bit of everything on this one. I have not tested what's in between because I can't get to it without possibly causing some damage. Nor have I tested this little fish or whatever this is on the, I guess it's a
That's
fish.
cute.
I haven't tested that, so I'm not sure on this. This looks like sterling though, this loop, but I don't know for sure on those. But this definitely is sterling. It's got a sterling toggle. Come on, focus. There we go. It's got a sterling toggle, and this one's got all gemstone beads of some kind. It's got some lapis, some amethyst, some turquoise, pearls, probably peridot on those green ones. A little bit of everything on that one. This one is kind of short though. Let me see how long this one is. I think this one is 16. Actually, it's 17 on that one, so a little longer than I thought. Oops, I just knocked off my bracelet. And this one is 30 inches on this one. So I'm going to put these together. So if you want to remake it, you've got some really awesome beads to work with there, and crystals and a little bit of everything. I will start this at, let's do 32. That's a steal.
Nice. High white feather.
The red beads are all red coral on both of these. It's interesting. It almost looks like the cat's eye jade again, which I've only found a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's a cool assortment of beads there.
Huh? Yeah, there's a lot of really awesome beads in this. There's some garnet in there, a little bit of everything. So you got two necklaces here, and I am combining them. Little turquoise and nuggety things in there, some he-she, turquoise he-she in there too, some long ones.
Nice.
All righty, let's move on. Okay, we can do this. We can do 18 for choice.
Okay.
17 inches and 30 inches. You don't want both of them. I will give you that choice there.
Okay, Carol's in at 18. Everybody can come in at 20 or higher. We are going once. Going twice. They're warning. And sold to Carol, and she wants the one on the right.
This one? Yeah, these toggles alone are worth your bid on that one. So nice choice. I know I recently went to buy a toggle. And it's insane what they want for that kind of just in sterling these days.
Yep.
Since the price of sterling went up so much. A lot of craft stores aren't even carrying any sterling findings anymore either. Not in their brick and mortar. Thank you, Carol. And this will go out with your other package. So you won't have any additional shipping. Here we go. Okay. That was two. I can't remember.
I think it was
Okay,
one.
so oh, was it? All right. So this, I believe, is native. I could be wrong, but it kind of looks like it. It's a nice thick bracelet. It's a 7 on the cone as it sits. Very nice piece. I am going to start this one at, let's start it at 48. Come on, focus.
Yeah. It's an interesting bracelet.
Yeah,
I like
it
it.
is. I do too, and I can't decide if it's just Southwest or if it's actually native, but it has a very indigenous look to it.
Yeah.
It's a nice piece, though. I have a ring somewhere that is, has almost the same marks on it. And I was looking for what I did with it before we started, and of course I couldn't find it. All right.
Oh, Is it heavy?
It's not super heavy, but it does have good weight. Let me measure it for you. Weigh it. 13 grams. It's a solid piece. It's not hollow. Okay, I think I've almost gone through all the new stuff I've got so far this week, so I will circle. Ah, hello.
Jason,
How are you? Okay, this is small. Okay, this is a 6 1/4 bracelet. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did I miss a link? What is going on here? And now somebody must have had a charm on it and took it off, or it came off, because it looks like there is an extra nice thick jump ring on there. So I'll leave it in case you do want to put a charm on it. Somebody must have been using it as a charm bracelet. It is marked sterling rather than 925, so a little vintage there. I am going to start that at 20. It's a fairly thick chain. All of you people with the tiniest wrist like me, you're exhausted. Have you been out doing Jason things? Jason? I was going to try to guess what you were doing, but you never know what you're into. What kind of trouble you're getting into, Jason?
Oh, we did a giveaway, and we'll do another one at the end, Wendy.
All right, I believe that was 3 Jason things. We were doing Jason things. All righty.
Okay. Cindy, I need a nice charm bracelet.
You need a what?
I need a nice sterling charm bracelet, or a bracelet to put charms on.
Okay. What size?
6 3/4 or 7.
Okay, I've got a couple of really heavy duty ones that I'll show you when it's my turn again.
Okay, cool. These are clip-on earrings. Each of them has a match. Now we'll show you the matches. But this guy it's got a Japan back. It's beautiful Rivoli pink and red crystals. Has a little chip at the tip here. And then we have this, which I believe is Japanese. No, try to bring it along.
I love it.
Closer there. And then we have these, which are porcelain. And I'll show you the back of the other one, of that one. And those are going to be, these are going to be a starting bid at $8 choice. Okay, and I have the matches.
What's your starting on these?
$8 choice.
Okay.
Hi, Nicola.
Those are all fabulous. Hey, Nicola.
Yep. So leave a comment on my video, Elizabeth's video on Wednesday for the giveaway tonight. These are happy, happy earrings. Okay, Barb's in at 8. You can call it down.
All right, going once. She wants the Japanese. Going twice. Fair warning. And it's sold to Barb at 8. Ah, darn it.
There you go. You got it. Thank you, Barb. Okay. All right. I will show you. You know, there's a left and right, or a right and a left on these. So if you aren't interested, just pop it in. Let me do. We'll do these. These are stunning. This will also be a choice. So this is the first choice. They are beautiful and shiny. They are screwbacks, but you could easily convert them to hooks. They just have that skinny part in the front, so they're not. Well, I don't have anything to say about those, but they are beautiful.
Those
And they're
gorgeous.
And they're in nice condition. They're not all scratched up or anything. So that is that's one choice. And then let's do let's do this. That's your other choice. These are silver tone, and they have beautiful crystals in them, and they are marked on the back GEO. And at one time, somebody was charging $52 for them.
Yeah, I've seen that brand before. It is expensive. Jason, are we talking going to bed, going to sleep, or going to bed and watching YouTube videos? Because there's a difference, you know.
These, I'm going to do these twice at $8 start bid.
$8 choice?
Yeah, start bid. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These could use a little bit of a cleanup. Okay, we'll keep you company, Jason.
Cindy haunts your dreams. Probably so. You wouldn't be the first dreams I haunted, Jason. These are both beautiful. I absolutely love those silver ones. I wish I could wear those.
Yeah. They're pretty lightweight, but, you know. These are a statement.
And those are just beautiful. I got to get with Jeremy because I totally need to order coffee.
Yep. Okay. Was that 3 or 2? I can't remember.
I
That was
think Elizabeth J is in at 8. I think that was 2, Elizabeth.
yeah, I think so too. Okay. All right, we can call it.
All right, we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Does it feel weird to you selling on Sunday? Now you get to kick back, or selling on Saturday. Now you get to kick back on Sunday.
It is a little weird. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, that's what I'll call them, rainbow.
So everybody who misses Row, put a heart in the chat because she always thinks nobody misses her. So put a heart in the chat. Let her know you miss her.
I miss her. That's for sure. Let's see. Could somebody drop the link in the chat for the giveaway?
There you go. Keep putting those hearts in for Row.
Yeah. Let's do these. These are.
Yeah, she needed a little night out with her granddaughter, a little bonding time, little decompression Saturday night out. I don't think she's had a Saturday night out since she started this with me.
Probably not. Okay, this is going to be choice. Starting bid $8. They are some cha-cha, brass and glass cha-cha earrings. I can put pads on the back of those. And then these, I don't know, those are fantastic. They glow under the light, so I think that they are lucite. And those already have the pads on them.
They look like that lucite with the like gold foil confetti stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
got a lucite confetti bracelet, and I think that's our confetti.
And here's the other one.
Has Jason seen your new rocks? Elizabeth J wants to know.
He's
bid on these. Did I get that in right? 8?
8, yeah.
Okay. All right, I did get it in. Okay.
He's seen some of them. He's seen some that you guys haven't seen yet.
All right, I have to go back and see where all the hearts started so Ro knows where to look for her hearts. Wow, you guys put a lot of hearts in for her. Thank you. Awesome, awesome.
Nice. Oh, thanks, Nicola. Yeah, I don't remember where I got these, but I saw them and I had to have them. Okay, there we go. That was 3.
All right. So I pulled my 2 most substantial charm bracelets. These are both 6 3/4. Now I have some that are less substantial, probably in a 7, but these are a couple of the better ones that I have. This one is American sterling on this one. It is, the logo on this is like a oval with a typewriter looking A inside is what that logo looks like on that one. So very substantial. These are for Elizabeth. if she wants one of these, I'll let her pick it. And if somebody wants the other one, then we can do that one a bit on it. And this one is a Jacoby Bender. This is quite substantial. This is like a behemoth of charm bracelet. So if you're looking for something that crazy for you, I will do this one at 48 and this one at 60. And if you want one of those, just let me know.
Yeah, let me get the $60 one.
The Jacoby Bender, that is probably the best Cadillac of charm bracelets you're ever going to find there, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Alrighty, and I'll start the bid at 48 on that one.
This one's very cool too, though.
Yeah, these are both really, really, but that Jacoby Bender, it doesn't get better than that for charm bracelets for sure.
Thank you, Ronnie, for dropping the link.
Oh, I'm loving all the hearts for Rose. She's gonna love it too.
No, I know you're kidding, Elizabeth.
Yeah, there's a lot of places to put charms on that one. Also, that's the best part.
No.
Okay, let's get a bag for this for Elizabeth, or I will forget it.
Linda wants a Cadillac charm bracelet too.
This is probably the next biggest one, but if I can find another Jacoby Bender, I certainly will hit you up, Linda. They're both vintage charm bracelets, so they're probably 70s on both of them. This one actually might be a little bit older on this one. All right, got your name on it. Let's move along.
Thank you.
Okay, this is a Michael Dawkins bracelet. So let me get a quick measurement on the comb. It is a 7-inch Michael Dawkins. It's marked right there, probably in both places. Okay, that one. Okay, where is the mark? Right here. Come on, focus. There's your Michael Dawkins right there on that one. These are solid chunk of sterling, and it is pretty weighty. It is 34 grams on that one, and I am going to start this at going to start it at 110. Very awesome Dawkins bracelet. I love this one.
It's very cool. What size was it again?
It is right at a size 7, I believe, but let me check again and make sure.
Yeah, and I typed that in.
Actually, it's a little shorter than a 7, but not a lot. A little above a 7.
Very organic.
Yeah, I love modernist look of things, so.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If you lay it flat, how long is it?
If I lay it flat, it's got a bit, those two pieces curve, so it's going to be hard to get, which, you know, gives a little bit of size to it. So it's going to be hard to give a complete length measurement because of all these curved pieces. But let me see. Okay, laying flat. Oops. It's 7 inches laying flat, but that doesn't account for the curved pieces. So it's probably a little more than that size wise.
Okay, Linda's in. If it doesn't fit, can she send it back?
Yes, absolutely, Linda. What size do you normally wear, Linda?
She wears whatever Ro wears.
Yeah, if you can wear the same size as Ro, this will fit you. But yeah, you can definitely send it back if it doesn't fit, Linda.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 120 or higher.
Okay, so on returns, guys, I will pay shipping to you, but to return it to me, the shipping will be on you, but I will take the returns.
Okay, sold to Linda.
You know what I mean on the shipping. I said that completely wrong, but so Linda, what I'm saying with Linda is this will go in with the package I already have for you, so you won't get charged any additional shipping to you. But if anything has to be returned, I can't always cover the shipping. All right. Let me show you this on camera. I gotta switch cameras real quick. Oh, that's the wrong place to be doing that. What am I doing? Okay. This is a S. Zilka, and I'm trying to remember the first name on this. This is a beautiful, also a one-of-a-kind pendant for this artist. Very substantial pendant. Needed to show it on the thing to get the full, oops, the full effect on it. You can see it's a very large pendant.
Yeah, it
It's a
is.
beautiful, well made, and it's Zilka S. Zilka. And I'll tell you what that first name is here as soon as I get a chance to look in my book again. Too many to remember. Let me give you a close-up. Darn it, why do I keep hitting the wrong thing there? There we go. You can see how big that is. Very heavy-duty piece of sterling, and it's got the one little coral in it, signed right there. handmade, one of a kind. And I have it on I think could be a 24 or 30-inch chain. Let me see here. 24-inch snake chain. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 140. I know that sounds like a lot, but this artist sells for more than that because he does one-of-a-kind pieces, so they sell very high. And the craftsmanship is really well done.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The pendant by itself is almost 3.5 inches, 3 3/8 probably, or 5/8. So not quite a 3.5, but close. You can find some of his stuff listed, but you won't find the exact same piece. Unless somebody had this piece listed before I bought it, but I doubt it. Sammy, there you go. So Baghdad in 1936, chances are he may not even still be alive, which is probably part of why his stuff is so expensive. But I know that sounds crazy, but it's actually a really good deal for the piece. Those Israeli silversmith artists are so creative, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
They do not do boring by no means.
Mm-mm.
All right. I believe that was 3, Elizabeth. I lost count. I don't know.
Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. I have more clip-ons for you guys. Okay. Let's do these. No, I'm not doing those. I will do a choice between these two pair. Oh, let me see.
I'm
Okay.
on in, Susan. We need to all meet at the Tucson Gym Show.
No. This is one of your choices. They are goldstone. They just clamp on your earlobe, or you could wear it as an ear cuff higher up. And they're double-sided, both equally as beautiful. So that is
Those
one.
are really gorgeous.
Yeah, so that is one choice right there. And the other choice are these. These are known as wingbacks. They're a special type of a non-pierced earring. And there's a right and a left, and this one is the left. This goes behind your ear, and this goes in your ear, and it just sort of nestles in there.
Okay, so very cool. If you don't like clippies and you don't have pierce, there's a solution.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm going to do these for, I'm going to do these $15 for choice. We can do buy it now.
Okay, buy it now. Have you tested them out to see if they stay on? Elizabeth Johnson wants to know, do they stay on?
The wingbacks?
Have you tried them?
Yeah, I did try them. It's a little bit of a struggle to figure out how to wear them, but once they're on, they're very comfortable.
So once you beat the learning curve, you're okay, Elizabeth, in other words.
Oh, the first ones? I I haven't worn them for a long time, but
Been there, done that, Susan. Not by choice though. That guy got his shirt stuck on my earring and flung my earring across the store.
so they seem comfortable to me. And you can wear them up here also. You can't even see that. There we go. So
They look so cute on you as always.
So there we go. Okay. All right, putting them back. Let's see. I'll show you. You guys are very, very kind. Very kind to me. Hey, Doug. Nice to see you. Okay, I will show you these. I'll show you this. This is a beautiful this was a pair for that awesome cuff that I sold. And that I believe is Tiger's Eye or Tiger's Iron or Mara Jasper, I think is another name for this. Sterling. It's big. It is also a bolo. And I was planning to put a chain on it once I find the right chain. But I can put this up for sale though today at 160.
That's a pretty amazing stone in that. I love it.
Mm-hmm. And Jason bought the.
How are you?
Yeah, Jason bought the cuff from me, and I think it was good. I can alter it a little bit because it had a little crack. So you might see that one come up for sale on his channel or on Bully Run. Let me see the size of this one. It is 2.5 inches. Yeah, 2.5 inches, top to bottom. And I'll lay it for you. Yeah, or on his arm. I think the cuff was too small for him, so. But you never know. He might find a way to make it work. This is 54.6 grams.
So gorgeous.
So what I'm planning to do with this is to get a nice Rolo chain and make it into a necklace. I have to find the right chain. Oh, it will be more expensive, of course, once I do that. So if you're in love with the stone, This is a great opportunity. Okay. I'm just going to put it to the side.
Another weapon piece.
Let's do this one. This one. Sorry. Okay, and this one is just marked sterling. This one is marked sterling, handmade. Those jump rings are stainless jump rings I put on there. But while I was trying to find the right necklace to go through it, this is sterling, and I don't even know what stone that is. It's something, maybe an agate with pyrite in it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And this one I can start at 110.
Unbelievable. Just get the tongue wagging, Elizabeth.
Well, I tried to do things at all price points today, so yeah, I think it is a good job.
Always try.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's beautiful. I think ultimately it would make a nice necklace situated this way. Well, any of the ways, but yeah. So you'll see that again.
Alrighty, looking. That was three? Okay. Okay, this is one of my favorite pieces. And I'm so close to keeping it, so that's why I keep putting it out there. Beautiful, humongous sterling pendant. It is signed, and I cannot really read what it says, even though the letters are clear. It's just their writing sucks. This marked sterling, and it looks like it has been signed by hand. It almost looks like SOMUELS, or maybe Samuels, 1975 possibly, or just 75 actually, and then a sort of copyright there. And it's got a beautiful handmade vintage chain also. And the chain is at least 24. Let me measure the chain. Yeah, the chain is a little over 24. What's your question, Elizabeth J? Let's see.
Yes.
It has quite a bit of metal in it. It is gorgeous. And they get those white flower clip-on earrings, Elizabeth K.
Yes, you can, and I have them right here, so I'll put them in your cubby. Thank you.
All right, so really, really gorgeous piece, and the chain alone is quite nice. Not cheap chain. I'm gonna start it at 140. Let me give you a measurement on this pendant, because the pendant is quite big. So this, if you're not a big pendant person, this is not the pendant for you. 3 by, this is almost a Jason size pendant. 3 by 2.5. He does have some that are bigger than my dinner plate on his pendants.
Yeah, this is
They're
a
like chest plates. He could go into battle with them.
This one is remarkable. I love it.
Yeah, this is a really nice piece, very artisan piece. This is a one of a kinder type piece too. It's not, because it's actually etched, or it's not a stamped signature, it probably is a one of a kind. An engraved signature, I guess, would be the best thing to call it.
Oh,
Carolyn, you will not regret this piece, I promise you.
That's awesome. Okay, anybody can come in at 150 or higher.
Oh, look at it. It's like big as the palm of my hand. And I don't have dinky hands either, by the way.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. You're going to love this, Karen. Fair warning. And sold to Carol.
Thank you, Carol. They will need to add some insurance to your package, because your package is going to go over the insured limit that comes with your basic shipping. So I'll have to add a little bit of insurance. All right. I have this Italian style bracelet, and then I have the necklace. They're both like a tricolor. This one does have a little bit of a spot on the back because the back is vermeil, but it's got a little bit of spot on the back where it looks like they spilled something on it, maybe some, who knows. But it doesn't affect the I got to clean it off the front too, but it doesn't affect anything. I'll clean it off the front. Luckily, it's only on the sterling part on the front. But it is a nice piece. This is about almost 17 inches, and the bracelet is a size 7. And I will do them together as a set and I will clean this off the front. I'll do it at 50 for the set, and that's only because of this whatever somebody got on it has affected it. So very good deal on that though. They're both like a tricolor thing. Well, actually, no. This one only looks like it has 2 colors. I don't see the third one on that.
Oh, well. Close enough.
Close enough, yes. A lot of sterling there for sure, though.
I think I need to take a pot break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right, no problem. It's like 12:45, so we can start thinking about wrapping her up here soon. All righty, let's move this out of the way. Okay, I'm going to bring out this bracelet again. Brought it out earlier in the night, but I'm going to bring it out again. It is a 7-inch bracelet on the cone, and it's got a puffy heart. It's a thick, heavy puffy heart too. It's not a really thin one. There's not going to dent on you. In other words, it's going to take a really, really good pounding before it dents. And if you want a flat measurement, I can do that too. Let me do that real quick. And I think I started this. I don't remember what I started it at early, but I am going to start it at 50. And if I did 48, just let me know. It was either 48 or 50. I don't remember. Heck with it. We'll start it at 48. Okay, what am I missing? Can you get the weight on that? Okay, hold on. 30, almost 37 grams on that piece, on this necklace and bracelets, almost 37 grams. Okay, so this, I was going to give you the length on it. Did I get the start bit in? I did. Yes. Okay, so 8 inches laying flat and a 7 on the cone on this one. Let me make sure I put it on there right. Just realized there's 2 places I could have done. Yep, it's 7 inches.
Was it 37 grams?
Yeah, on this was 37 grams. On this, Wendy, you want this? Okay, you got it.
Okay.
This I'm starting at 48.
Okay, I'm going to say sold on the other one. And then this one is starting bid 48.
I need to go get a box to put this in because I do not want to bend it, so it needs to go directly into a box. Because I usually have it hanging. Let me grab a box for Wendy's. There you go. And it will not get damaged before it gets to you, Miss Wendy. And I do need to clean it, which I will do. Okay, so this, as you can see, is a fairly substantial chain. And to see that on your wrist.
Can you build her through square?
Be billed through square. Okay. Let me put a note on there, Wendy, so I remember to do that. Put it on a piece of paper and stick it in there. Have I ever billed you through square, Wendy? I don't think I have. So I'll set you up on square then. All right, got you bagged up. Okay, I think that was 3.
You know, why don't you just keep showing? I think I've run out of stuff that I want to show tonight.
Okay, well, I'm only going to show a couple of more pieces, and then we can call it a night.
Okay.
I will go back through a couple of them that I've already shown that I just acquired that were new for this week. Okay, I have this bracelet and earring set. This is the beach glass or sea glass, whatever you want to call it. And it measures on the bracelet. Just a hair over 6 3/4, but closer to 6 3/4 than it is to 7. And I am going to start this set. Let's start the set at 35. It is a kind of a paper clip style chain. Then you got these cute little earrings with it. So we'll start the set at 35.
Yeah, that's sweet.
I do like the colors too, Susan. It's a very summery. They've got a peach and a pink. They even managed to find a peach and a pink, a yellow, a green, and a blue. Almost an aqua green looking at it on screen, but in person it looks more green. Alrighty, let's move this one along. Let me bring out the mystery bracelet one more time. Okay, so this is the one I couldn't figure out earlier.
Oh,
but more glass. It's got a pair of earrings, really cute little earrings. And then it's got the bead ball bracelet, and it's about a 6 3/4 on the bracelet. Little bead ball thing with beach glass, and I will start this at, we'll start this at 32 for the set.
Cute.
I almost need to switch those earrings on the other set. This matches that. I think the colors would match better if I switched them almost. But you got a little bit of everything again. It's a really pale blue, almost like an aqua blue on these.
Yeah.
This one's more clear though. Alrighty. This will be my last. Well, I got these and the necklace. Let's do these instead. I've got these vintage key rings, both Mexico. Of course, they're used, so this part has had keys on it, so that part is a little banged up, but they are both, I think they have the same marks. Hold on, let me look. What did I do with my loop? Well, I'm going to start these I'm going to start them at 42 for choice, and pretty sure these are the same. The marks look like the same. So does the eagle have the same number. So these are Taxco pieces. So we got a like gecko and this Aztec. Is that an alligator snake head? What is that? With a person's head inside it?
Yeah.
Looks like it's on a toilet too, doesn't it? I know that's not the symbolism, but it kind of makes me think of a gator and a guy popping out of the toilet, but I think it's supposed to be a snake. You see that, right?
I do.
Little unfortunate placement of one line.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. All right. Pearls, green pearls, and these are testing in the quartz range. They are the color of Bracelet. So I believe these are probably Bracelet, and I will start these at $8 per choice. You got the lime green pearls, and then these green faceted stones.
That's cool, Cinnamon.
Oh, cool. You know what? I find it all the time when I go to the beach here, especially on base. There's a lot of it that washes up on the beach on base just because of how high the tide is and just the way it's at. Washes up a lot of stuff on base. It's a great place to go with your, what you call it, your, oh God, what is the word I'm looking for? This is terrible. Your metal detector. Oh my God, I couldn't even get that out. Great place to go with your metal detector. A lot of stuff washes up there. All right, last piece, and then we are done. This is a sterling and he/she, liquid silver and he/she, turquoise he/she. It is the shortest one. It is 18, and then I think we got 19 and 20. It does have the curved cones, and I will start this at 30.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Katie. We will also be here tomorrow night. Same time, same place tomorrow night. And Roberta and Jackie will be selling.
Yep, tomorrow night they'll be here. I'm looking to see if I still have that little bracelet. Oh, I do, and I'll throw this in. If I remember right, though, this is small. Let me check it. This is a 6 1/4, so that is small, but I'm going to throw it in.
Nice.
More he/she and, or not he/she, but liquid silver and turquoise. All right, everybody. If you haven't signed up yet, do it now. I'm going to renew this. Let's see. I want to restart it. So for people that signed up after, just so you get included. I have to restart it. But if your name gets drawn and you've already won, we're going to move on because you can only win once. Okay, I have it fully loaded. Yeah, we had a lot more people sign up, so I did need to renew it. Okay, what you doing, Elizabeth?
I'm going to do $5 jewelry bucks.
All right, I am going to do a $7 jewelry bucks. So I am going to screenshot it again. Okay, we'll draw for the $7 first. And before we get out of here, I want to thank our mods again for doing such a fabulous, great job for us. Thank you, Elizabeth, for filling in at the last minute. I know we didn't give you a lot of notice, so it was awesome that you just jumped right in there and took a hit for the team. We appreciate it. And Roberta will be back tomorrow night with my sister Jackie, so please join us tomorrow night. I think I have it scheduled for 8:15, but I'm not sure. I'll have to go look. But don't forget to sign in for that. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your way out. If you have not yet subscribed to Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art, please go and do that. You can easily do that through the chat if you're blue, which I think everybody is. And don't forget to subscribe here and to Roberta's channel at Roberta, simply Roberta's Treasures. That way, and one of our mods will put all that in for us. But yeah, that way you will always know where to find us. We're on one of those 3 channels always. All right, let's do it. Let's do the $7 winner from me.
Okay.
White feather.
Nice. Here, white feather.
Yes, we appreciate that.
Yes. I appreciate all of you guys, Cindy and Ro and Susan and Ronnie and Anna and Cinnamon and everybody who comes in the chat.
And again, I will remind everybody that the moderators, they only do what we ask them to do. So if you don't like something, don't get mad at them. It's us telling them how we want things done. So they, not that they don't have any input, because we do give them input, but do not blame them for a rule that you don't like.
Yes. Okay. White feather is here.
All righty, white feather, you got $7. Let me write it in the book now. I just used yours. Yep, I just used what you had, white feather from last week. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This needs to go in August. And so does Angela's. And white feather 7. Okay, there you go. Written in the book. There's my proof. I put it in the book. If it's not in the book, it doesn't exist or you've used it. All right, let's draw 5 more for Elizabeth.
Yep.
Mary Lisa Brown.
Nice. Hopefully she's still here. You hear MLB? She is here. Awesome.
All righty. You guys made that easy tonight.
I know. I will take that off of your invoice for tonight.
Yes, I will take it off. Anything that you guys want, I will take off. Anything you won tonight will be good until the end of August. Otherwise, any jewelry bucks that you have on the books previously will expire at the end of July. So after Wednesday, they will no longer be valid. But anything from tonight forward will be good till the end of August. And thank you guys. Most of them are getting used. I don't know about you, Elizabeth, but far more of my jewelry bucks are getting used now than they used to.
Yes. Same.
So they're not going to waste, and that's good. That means we're not wasting our time with the drawing. So I love that.
Yep. Yeah. Who knew that would be the result?
I know, right? Well, I was hoping it would be that they would get used. More of them would get used, but yeah. And it's much easier for us to keep track of them this way, so I have less issues with people saying, "Don't I have jewelry bucks?" I
Yeah.
don't know. Do you? From last year, I don't know.
Yep.
Been there,
Can you
done that. Yeah.
can you use Linda's jewelry bucks, please?
Yeah, as soon as this video posts, please leave a comment for tomorrow's giveaway. And again, Roberta, not Roberta. Oh, yes, Roberta and Jackie will be here tomorrow night. I think that's it. I'm going to say good night. Elizabeth, I'm going to let you take us out. Thumbs up.
Okay, good night. Love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hope to see you tomorrow.
Good night, all. Hi, Stephen.
Hi, Stephen.
Sweet dreams, everybody. Signing off. I will, Linda. I will. Yeah, I'm going to go lay down immediately. Thank you for all the hearts for Ro. Good night, everybody.